Hello, travelers, and welcome to the Story Sword. In this session, I will be taking the role, or having the privilege, I should say, of playing Wilden, as Andre will be unable to join us today. And also, in this session, you either die an Orc Raider, or you live long enough to be taken advantage of by a group of adventurers. So, with that being said... Oh no, it's two music things. Oh, there we go. So, once upon a time, our adventuring party helped defend the Delman Ranch from an orc warband, 50 fighters strong. 40, sorry, I read that wrong. With lightning, webs, fear, and slithering tentacles, the warband was eventually reduced to half their number, but so was the population of the ranch. With the retreat of the warband, the party then settled down for the night with a grim feeling that the warband might return. They did, however, send a particularly obedient orc to try and claim the head of the warband's chief. Whether he shall return victorious or perish is unclear. Regardless, the party got their well-earned rest. And now, as the first rays of the sun start cresting over the hills, the ranch is filled with a glowing orange light, with a burning house at its center. So, now let me put the music back on. Okay, so, Volkia, you had just walked outside to spot a couple of orcs next to the house where you know most of the commoners to be in. And two fires have currently been lit on that building, and we will actually roll initiative here.
Oh boy, starting with initiative again.
That's right. And I don't
Nope.
And I don't believe that anyone except for Volkia is awake, except for the Steel Defender.
You're not.
Yet.
Not yet, indeed. So I will just mark the rest of you as unconscious. Monk. Right.
I'm so bonked unconscious. No.
Go to horny jail.
Other campaign.
Fuck's sake. Right. Initiative. Do-do-do. And then also this guy and this guy. Right.
Oh god!
Yeah.
just a pile of them.
Let me show this.
Suddenly.
Let me show this to you, chat.
Holy.
There you go.
Well, nice knowing you guys.
Look.
It's okay. It's fine.
Look, you survived the band of 40.
We can do this. It's alright.
Just scare the shit out of them. I'm
We have fun.
Among
We're not
other
gonna
things.
die while Andre's not here. Easy.
Yeah. Sure.
I know, I found out how that works.
So let me see if I have everyone. I guess. Hang on. Okay. Right, so up first. Volkia, you hear one of these scouts to the left of you shout, "I thought you were keeping watch!" And he just starts running out. Oh wait, hang on.
Who was it targeted at? Us?
No, not you. It was targeted
Okay.
at the guards.
Okay.
Let me just.
I
You
was
little
going-
dipshits!
I was going to be offended. Because for once I did.
Yeah.
Keep watch.
The one time!
Right.
I mean,
Different speed. Gets him to there.
is he just running away or?
You don't know that.
Ah, okay.
And he will shoot
Morning run.
at something. What did you say?
It's just a morning run. It's a little
Yeah,
jog.
just having a jog around the burning homestead. No big deal. Just having a warm up. And he will shoot at something. And you don't know whether he hits or misses.
But I do see the general direction he's shooting at, right?
Yes, he is like shooting over this place.
Okay. Alrighty.
And it is now your turn, Volkia.
So, first question. The fires.
Mhm.
Are they mostly like on the roof or are they mostly around the ground?
Mostly around the ground, but they are quickly
Yeah,
like licking up the side of the building.
Yeah, that's quite alright.
Is it?
Okay. I mean, yes, for what I plan, yes.
Okay.
I just need to get some measurements. Yes, the city seems fine.
Lightning on the building!
Nice.
So, what's going to happen is... Wait, I need to check. Oh yeah, 120, I'm good. What's going to happen is seeing that there is fire, spreading and all that, Valkia will kind of curse under her breath and she's kind of sees the... Yeah, it's kind of like, fuck. One time, I want to sleep normally. One time. And she sees the orcs, she sees the fire, and she summons a tidal wave.
Okay. Sure.
So,
How wide is that again?
so it can be up to 30 feet long, up to
Mm.
10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. So what I would like to do is to make it go like... Wait. It probably there probably isn't like a AoE for that sort of thing,
Nope.
right?
Not really.
Let me just put in like 3 10 by 10 cubes.
Might
That
not
should
work.
be... Let me
You'd have to
try.
rename them, right?
Oops.
That's
No, I
the
don't want it
simple
on me. God damn it. Wrong one. No. How do I remove this?
Click the clear button at the top.
Oh. Oh,
Is it
here.
not? Oh,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
I scrolled down, so I was very confused. So let's see if I can do.
Oh, you can. Hey.
It does
that's
work. Okay.
nice.
Wait! Now I can't see my. God damn it! Can you please move it a little out of the out of my?
Right.
Thank you. So I can actually move it. And the third one. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
There. And now let me build this shit. 1, 2, and like wait, I will do like this is the height. So it will be like 3-ish. I don't see
Sure.
the third one.
No,
so
that
it's
seems
like
totally
more
fine.
or less, more or
Is
less.
it normal that I can't see any of them? Is that because
Yes.
of the branches? Or... Okay,
No,
cool.
it's because you're it's because you are currently like in the building that you can't see any of that.
Oh, you're right, because I can't see the things when she's moving them. I can see the center of them.
Yeah.
But then as soon as she places them down, they're just gone.
Well,
same.
It's the visibility thing.
I was sure to change the map vision to daylight instead of off, Because if it's off, you can just see everyone's view. If it's on,
Yeah.
you can see your own view. So what you can see,
Yeah.
which means that you can only see what's like
Inside the building you are
inside
in.
the building, basically. Yes.
The top one will go a little to the left because I moved the bottom ones, but I can't move the top one anymore, and I don't see it. So
Well.
basically, it's somewhere there.
just-
Okay.
Oh god, map tool, no. Okay. Is it supposed to be in this configuration?
It's supposed to be like
Like
slightly,
a little diagonal.
slightly itch. Yes, this sort of a thing, and like.
Okay.
Now I can. Oh, I can do it like this. All right.
Yes. Remember that. Remember me.
Plop. Plop.
Excellent.
Plop. There.
Perfection.
This is what I want. Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
And how does it then move?
yeah. So, it doesn't. What happens is that it basically there's a wave that just crashes down on that area.
Mm-hmm.
And each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. There will be some damage related to that, and
Mm-hmm.
after that, the water will spread out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area and within 30 feet of it, and then it vanishes. And it is 30 feet from the edge of it, not from the, not like from the middle. So basically, if yeah, kind of like I think I should get like at least partially also the other fire when it kind of flops around.
when it flops around. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. So first things first, because now it hits whoever is like in it.
Yeah.
So like, dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah.
DC 14.
Fail, 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 succeed.
Okay, I will roll damage. Do I roll one by one or one big damage?
Just one big damage, I suppose.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Cool. So does
This
it?
is sad.
Well, it's
That's 48. That's 48.
Aw. Okay, yeah, that's a bit sad.
Just sad. And whoever failed is also knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
And whoever didn't fail will take half and isn't knocked prone.
Right. So prone. And that's that's you. I see. Oh wait. Did I kill the wrong guy? Hold
no.
up. Just hold up. No, it's fine.
Sure.
Creature 85. Oh, that's you. Okay, yeah, you should be dead.
Cool.
And
Sorry about
then-
that. Here, have your life back.
yeah. Sorry,
just a
old
quick
chap.
necromancy.
Yeah,
we are all sorted. So yeah. Well, that happens, and I mean, do what you will with the flames. I should be able to at least touch the leftmost ones, and I should like fully like douse in water the closer ones, like
Yeah.
just bunch of water.
All right. So, the tidal wave crashes into the side of the house, dousing that fire, luckily, but also doing a little bit of damage to the house. And
I mean, it was burning, so.
yeah, sure. You do slow the other fire a little bit, I will say.
Okay. All right. So that's this. Okay. And so that was my action, I will also yell at the top of my lungs. Everyone, get the fuck up! They returned. And I will particularly make sure to at the end yell, Vic, wake them up! To the seal defender. For my movement, because let's see, how far can I get from here? Oh no, that would not give me much more to. Yeah, I will rather get here. I will use my movement to walk over here to get a better look behind the house.
All right.
At least. And that's
Yeah.
it.
You see 2 more greenskins.
2 more assholes.
Firefighter
Okay.
Valkia, yes.
Ah yes, I shall drench you all in water.
Yes. The world shall drown and
By
then
your
it's...
proofs.
The world shall drown.
Oh, wrong cult.
No.
That's
You're-
Mayu's thing.
No, you're gonna get a letter tomorrow for your admission into the crushing wave.
Oh boy.
And I'll be like, no,
Welcome.
excuse me, but no, I'm already making my own. I mean,
No. 50 points to crushing
never
wave.
mind.
Yeah, do like a reverse voicemail. We're like, would you like to join my cult?
Yeah, kind of like, okay, so, if you decided to switch cults, I'm starting this brand new cult. All you need to do is not be an asshole and worship me, okay?
Cool.
We are free healthcare. Free dental.
So you're gonna destroy the world with lightning then, I'm assuming.
I mean, I'm not planning to necessarily destroy the world, just rule it, it's fine.
Mhm.
I do not need apocalypse,
I just want to rule the world. How does that sound familiar to me?
I will be a nice ruler, everyone will be happy. There will be a lot of animals for everyone
Mhm.
to pet.
Well, technically...
Free guinea pig.
Yes, everyone will get a free guinea pig.
Okay.
Sure.
And 2 rats.
Okay. That is oddly specific.
Because no one gives rats the love, So we need to distribute the rats so that everyone is happy. Also the rats.
So, Bayu, who had been heavily drinking the night before, can you make a perception check, please, to
Yes.
see if you even
Of
hear...
course I can.
Okay.
22.
Yes. You wake up.
Oh boy. What can I spot from inside the house other than I hope Vic waking up? But
Well,
I'm not
you
sure.
see like a slight red glow outside the window. And you can hear some voices outside screaming.
Then I will go outside. How much feet does it take me to go outside? I mean, where do I end up?
Probably about 40 feet.
Then I will dash, make it 60, and is there any particular way you want me out of the building? Any particular front door? Can I face the
Let's
wall
say that
whenever
it's
I want?
like over here. So that's 40 feet, so you can still take 20 if you want.
Can I see it? The fire's kind of on the left side. Can I gauge that?
Yeah, you would see smoke clearly rising. Hey, Volkia.
Hello.
How you doing? Good morning.
Just drenching some motherfuckers. How about you?
That's not a... First of all, I would hit Valky with that. Second of all, I don't think that is a Gorn section. That is
I
not
mean,
a Gorn section.
If you hit Volkia, you might be able to snatch the spear.
That's not what I was going for.
Excuse you.
Did I say that out loud?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
I feel
Oh,
like
no.
a DM
Oh, darn.
is supposed to be a certain level of like impartial.
right. Which DM is that?
That water that she casts, it disappears, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Spreads across the field.
it's not said it disappears, it just spreads. So basically, from like this whole area, or like even more because it goes in every direction. So it's like this area is just like very, very wet, just drenched in water.
What I mean is, can I use control water on it?
What's the range on that?
The range is 300 feet. I can reach that just fine. You can control any freestanding water inside an area you choose. It is a cube of up to 100 feet on one side. So a 10 by 10 feet cube? Or 100 by 100 feet. Hold on, now I'm confused. I'm assuming not 100 by 100 feet, right? Because if it says cube, it would be equal sides. So it'd be
It's a total area of 300 feet.
No, my range is 300 feet.
Oh, right. You're right.
What? Now I'm confused. It says range times area 300 feet. A cube up to 100 feet on one side.
Ah. Yeah, that's a pretty big area of water.
I'm gonna assume I can't roll for it. This is gonna be for next time anyway. I don't think.
What would you like to do?
Anything else.
You could control the water that's on the floor over there.
Okay. Well, I used my action to dash, so I don't have any use for bonus actions. I will put my tentacle outside. Oh no, that's one of ours.
Outside.
Fuck. No, I'll leave it for now. I think I would do anything else.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Which orky boy are you?
Can I quickly put my tentacle beside us?
I'm sorry?
Can I quickly put my tentacle up beside us?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Up to its speed. Oh, I see.
There you go.
Right next to you? Alright. So this guy is going to move
A protective
30,
tentacle.
and then use its bonus action to move up to its speed to a hostile creature it can see, and then make a great axe attack against this guy.
Oh god.
That's an 11 to hit, so that
Jesus.
will miss.
The guy can basically dash on his bonus?
Yeah, basically.
Holy
Yes.
cow. Oh no.
Yeah, they can be scary if they hit.
Is it time to panic yet?
I'm sorry?
Is it time to panic yet?
Nah.
Almost.
No, not yet.
Almost.
There's a bunch of orcs to keep track of. And your character sheet. No, not there. just give me a minute. Right. Orc.
Take your time, no rush.
Creature number 10. Runs out 30 feet and is going to bonus action, do that, an action, jump over fence. Right, that's him. And then you hear a shuffling from inside the house. And all of these folks step out.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it, go back to bed.
It's into a flaming house? That ain't safe.
Alright. Oh, I was about to fix that.
Yeah, sure. Creature 8. Run 30. And bonus action dash.
Poor boy.
He's dead. He's so dead.
Nah. Great
Yeah,
axe
I
attack. That's an 8. Okay.
Okay, bye.
It's Wilden's turn. Let me make a perception check for Wilden.
Does he get like,
Yeah.
help from, or like can a Vic rouse him
Yeah.
up? Did I did yell at Vic?
Is it like... Was it his bonus action? I forgot. To control him.
I mean,
Or-
Vic was supposed to be able to, like,
I think
when,
it is
when
on the bonus action, yeah. It's the-
shares
don't-
it shares your initiative count, but takes its turn immediately after yours.
Oh. Okay.
But you need to command it with your bonus action, I think. Otherwise, it takes a dodge action.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
But I mean, we did usually do it that, when he was basically doing watch as well. There
Yeah.
would be kind of, like, how would he pass the information then?
Yeah, fair
It-
enough. You are right. And Wilden will then subsequently jump onto Vic. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
What?
Nice.
Vic will probably dash. What's the guy's move again?
50
Hmm.
or 40?
Fucking hell. It's 40 feet.
Okay.
So it's 40 to get out of the building, as I said, and then it's another 40, and then Wilden will take 2 pistol shots. What's these guys' armor class? Okay. So that misses. That hits though. Instantly kills an orc. Woo! And that will be his turn. Oh, right. I totally did that wrong. I moved creature 8 just now, but well, I should have moved creature 74, so I guess I'll just do creature 74 now. Who will run around, jump over fence, do nothing. Creature 11. Not too low. Okay, moves 30 and then makes it to like right there. And he can still throw a javelin though, so he will do that. Hurrah! 15 to hit Wilden, not a chance. Moira, can I get a perception check, please?
Yeah, that's a 15.
Yeah, you are up. Oh, hold up.
I love how none of us, by the way, on the way down, took the 3 seconds to like kick someone. While we were leaving. All of us are just like, they'll wake up eventually. It's fine.
Yeah, none of you technically
worry about
specified,
it.
so I just went with it.
Also, do I see anything when I wake up? Well, I see my friends missing.
Yeah, you
but-
see an empty room. You see a light glowing on the outside, and you hear voices yelling.
Sure, let's dash downstairs.
So it's 40 feet to get down.
Dash, so 60?
Well,
How do I do
the
this?
door's on.
How do I do this?
The
You
door
know
is
what?
on this side, so just put
Oh,
yourself
here?
over there. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
And you can
And
go
then-
like another 25.
I'll just go over here.
Or wait,
Wait,
20
first-
actually, because
It's
40.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm just. Well. And I can't do anything else, so
You
Yep.
didn't have anything for a bonus action?
well, I can heal, but that's
No
all.
one's hurt. Yeah.
No, exactly.
Okay, fair enough. So, one of the orcs which was hit... Actually... There we go. He will get up, using half his movement. And then I guess action and bonus action to get to here. Creature 71, which is you. Yes. And action. Move to there. Right. And then it's the guard's turn. This guy will move to there. So, let me see. So many stat blocks, you guys.
Take it on.
Oh no, this guy doesn't even have an attack roll. Huh, that's weird. Oh well. It's going to make a spear attack. That's 17, that hits. Two-handed. 9 piercing damage. Pretty good. Against creature 71. Where are you? Scooby-Doo. Almost kills the guy. And then there's 2 on this side. Ah. Oh. There you are. Nice. 1 hit. For 6 piercing. Creature 10, creature 10, creature 10, creature 10. Bringing us back to the scout who is currently engaged. And he's going to make 2 short sword attacks. Pew pew. One of them hits. 6 piercing damage. How I love playing against myself.
You're not one for playing with yourself?
You know, then you kind
Every
of win
day.
either way.
I guess. Palkia, it's your turn.
Right. Oh, the dilemma. Do I go help the peasants, or do I just straight up stab? So first question. You said that the barrier is like the
Yes.
this thing, yes.
Yeah.
Oh god, the fire is spreading.
yeah, it's spreading.
I look briefly at Bayou, and I will say, I hope you can take out the rest of the fire somehow, given your affinity. And so this barrier, is it possible to poke someone like above, like over it?
Yeah, it's 3 feet tall, so.
Okay. Because I'm not gonna jump through it, because I'm not going to spend my action on that shit. Instead, I will go right here. And I would like to just straight up poke this guy with my wonderful spear.
Ooh.
So,
Interesting.
So, this guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Poke. Okay. Here we go.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Just someone, please. Today, just, someone else roll for me, I guess, because it's not happening. It's just not happening for me.
Well, I mean, you can see it like this. Maybe now that you have the low rolls, you might have the better rolls later in the evening.
Yeah, sure.
Just roll better, no?
Yeah, just roll better.
Yeah, great. I feel great now. That's my turn. Isn't that lovely? I tried to poke him, but I'm like too careful to like, oh my god, maybe like just don't break the sphere, don't break the sphere.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, that was way too gentle.
Yeah,
I need to stab him harder. Yeah, I was just like, gently touching the tip of the spear, like to his
Just
shoulder, and it's like, okay, okay, I need to I need to put more force into this next time.
Yes, very much so.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Bye, you.
Okay. I will yell to Mora, go help those folks on the right because I don't have time for this. And I will sprint after Valky. Can I? Hold on, before I move. Can I get to like here with my 30?
Go ahead and walk through the gate. And just use. Use space. Hello. Just use space to like plot a path through the gate, which is the thing that Wilden is in front of.
Oh yeah,
and we'll see how far it can get.
There.
There isn't.
Also within melee range of that guy.
Yeah, so you just wall run across the barrier, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, fuck, let's go. And I'll put this is spectral. Can I just kind of like plonk it in the middle
Yes.
and be like, haha. I actually put a little bit over there.
Yeah, Volkia is confused by the in front of her.
Oh no!
Would 30 gallons of water fallen down on this fire in a good 6 seconds of time?
How large an area can you make?
30-foot cube.
Okay, this, yeah.
So basically, I can cast create water on 4th level.
Mhm.
Usually on 2nd level it's 10 gallons of water as rain, but now it's 4th level, it's 30 gallons of water as rain. So I'm assuming it's like a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, and
than just like regular like drizzle.
Yeah, and the key part of that is that it's a 30-foot cube area, so you can probably get everything.
Yeah.
But just go ahead and put a token down, an owie down.
An owie.
I love this. I really do.
It puts the owie on the map, or else it faces DM scrap.
Where on? Owie. It was the one without the C, right?
Yes. C stands for centered.
Boop. That's a pretty big square.
Yeah.
And I'll just... It's kind of getting cut off by the house.
Yeah, but I got you.
And I will cast Create Water at 4th level and douse that shit. Cause nah, my dude, not doing that.
It's gone.
Everything is wet now. Even what wasn't wet before, now
everything is wet. Just magically penetrates everything. I mean, but if person's left in that house,
I mean, to be fair, I don't think they would be able to set this house on fire again because it's like way too drenched.
I hope this wood doesn't rot easily. And I will use my bonus action to just smack the guy that's in front of the 2 guards.
Rotting wood is probably the least of these people's concerns.
True.
But,
at the same time, I mean, it's better than fire. I
mean, I kind of assume that they might have some of their personal belongings there, and given that they have left their own houses to get here,
my copious amounts of paper are ruined now.
All the paper mache.
Oh no!
15 to hit, 5 lightning damage at the orc.
15 hits. 5 lightning damage, creature 11. Right, gotcha.
Hey, so my tentacle is like within 10 feet of the guy furthest away from me, right? The little guard that's like over here?
Yeah.
That's still within 10 feet, right? Okay.
I mean, yeah, you could slap him, I guess.
No, I'm not gonna slap the guard, but because I keep forgetting, I now have, where is it? Guarding coil.
Yeah.
So anyone within 10 feet of me, I can just be like, no, and then take away the damage.
Yeah. Does it use your reaction?
It just says it uses 1 reaction. I don't know if it's It says my tentacle of a deep defends you and others. It doesn't say that I'm making it defend people, so I don't know if it uses my reaction or its reaction.
Well, regardless, if it had a reaction, it would only have one, so you can only do it once per turn.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
For sure.
Is that
but
your
since
turn?
I have a spell that also is a reaction, does it count as my reaction? Does it count as its reaction? I can send you the spell real quick. You want me to? Or the thing?
Yeah. Yes,
I think that at that one session where the DM was playing by you, I think that you used the coil there, and I feel like this conversation happened back then. Also figuring it out.
You can use your reaction. It says.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what it says.
You're right. Yep. Okay, that's so good to know though. That will be my turn.
Okay, creature 10 will smack a guy, but I guess will be under the influence of the Guardian Coil.
Yes. Which means I will roll a 1d8.
Well, let me see if I hit first. Yeah, that's a 23 to hit. And that's 8 damage, which reduced by 3. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Okay.
That's what it is.
That's him done, and then the knight will defend these people. Let's see. He's not gonna do that. He is going to make 2 great sword attacks. Actually, he's gonna stand right there. It's gonna make 2 great sword attacks. Hiya! That is a hit. Hiya! That is 9 slashing damage. Let's see if that is enough to kill this guy. It is not. So he will make the same attack against the same target. With a 13 to hit, which just hits, and it is now dead. D-E-D, dead. Creature 74, that is that guy. Will swing his great axe at this guard with a 24 to hit, 5 slashing damage. Right. And then it is Wilden's turn, who will... Let's see. Best thing to do is probably just make 2 more pistol shots. That hits. At the one attacking Bayou in Volkia. Creature 11. Who is doing...
You keep cutting out for me, DM.
That is a possibility.
I don't know if it's just me.
It's not only you.
No, it's probably not just you. Right. And let me make another pistol attack. Okay, yeah, that is enough to kill that guy. So let me take creature 11 out of here to create some space in my map tool window. Okay, who else is dead? You are dead. Creature 85 is dead. Are you still in here? Bear with me, everyone. Okay. Creature 8. will attempt to attack the ranger again. The great axe. Actually, I missed something with Wilden. He'll jump off Vic, and Vic is going to move to here and do a force empowered rend. Bam! Which will hit. Creature 8. There we go. Oh, actually, should have rolled twice, really. For, advantage for flanking. Both 23s. Okay, sure. I guess I'll take the higher damage then. Oh, actually, that would mean he would be dead.
Aha!
Which skipped this guy's turn entirely, which means it is now Moira's turn.
Well then. I am gonna start dooting creature 74. With a...
What about Vic's turn? Yeah, I got you, man. No worries.
A second level doot.
Okay, dissonant dudes. Where?
Could you
Where?
give me...
Who?
It's like 74, this guy. It's not showing me. This guy.
Okay, yeah, sure. A wisdom save?
And yes. Gonna
That is a 7.
moving. Well, then he takes the full damage.
Oh boy. 13.
Yeah.
And
menacingly walking towards them, like, haha.
and then he uses his reaction to get as far away as possible? Right? I believe.
I think so. I already forgot what this and the dudes did. Yep.
Okay. I guess he'll just...
Attack opportunity from the guard?
Mm-hmm.
Does it provoke opportunity attacks? Yeah, sure.
I mean, it is moving on, he's moving, not he being moved by some other force.
Yeah, that's true.
It is unwillingly,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is involuntary. Sure. No, I'll allow it. That is a 21 to hit. 8 piercing damage. Yeah, he dies. Nice. The guard uses his opening as this guy is stumbling across the fence to stab him in the butt.
Hell yeah. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Creature 71 will smack against the knight, or attempt to. Anyway. Right. That will hit. Will that hit? Yes, that will hit. Ah, ouch. That is 13 slashing damage. Oh, thanks for the tip.
Nice.
Thank you, Jeremy Crawford. Who is also the one who stated that the tiny hut does actually have a bottom.
So we can't be attacked by vicious moles.
Nope.
Or sandworms.
Or sandworms. Creature 58 is going to heroically stab and misses, bringing us to the scout's turn, who will take a shot right through the tentacle. Pew! And hits with 6 piercing damage. Just about not killing this guy. Creature 10. Right. Valkia, it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to try to stab him again. This time. This guy. But this will be very sad if I
You
miss.
can do it.
No!
That
I don't
misses,
think that will hit.
Unfortunately.
I mean, it's 10 higher. Maybe next time you get a 21.
Yeah, you see like a spark of lightning arc off the spear, but it doesn't do anything.
This is so sad. I'm sad. Yeah.
Maybe you should act more in accordance to its will, and maybe then it'll hit.
What does that even mean?
Just.
I'm gonna be like a grumpy mom who's like,
am I not already?
You are.
Am I not?
You are already being a total bitch to your party members, and I love it.
I don't, but I'm trying.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Is that you stomping on your desk?
I'm really tempted to be like a grumpy mother.
Yeah, just I use my bonus action to just like pout. Like.
Oh. That is the cutest.
Will I still remove the whole fucking fire and inspect them with water?
Okay, while she's doing that, Bayou, what are you doing?
I'm very tempted to just be like a mom with like, they're always on their phone and be like, focus always on that damn staff. See what it's doing there. However, I'm not within melee range of that orc dude, right?
You are not.
Then
Tentacle
I'm
is,
going to hop over the fence and I'm gonna start making my way to the other side. Because I
Okay.
don't see any other enemies, do I? No,
You
I
can go through the gate and not use your action.
don't. That would be great. Hold on.
Go ahead and do that. There you go.
Do I still have stuff to throw? I'm always lost on how many daggers I have.
Yeah. Imagine critting with that spear. That'll be fun.
I know. I really wanna.
One day.
I still have daggers. Nice.
Yeah.
I still have my boomerang. I will throw my boomerang at the orc dude.
Yeah,
That
because
is-
that comes back automatically.
Yeah, exactly. Also, that's a way longer range, so I don't have to roll a disadvantage.
What orc are you throwing it at? Oh, that guy?
Yes. Because I currently actually
What's the range
can't
on that?
see any other ones except for the one I left behind.
What is the range on your boomerang?
60 feet.
Okay. What's the long range?
120.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Yes. Daggers is like 20 to 60. That's why.
Okay, Sokka, go ahead.
Where's my boomerang? Boomerang! Never mind. Come back though. I just hope it doesn't hit any of the other like 9 heads.
No, like it just sort of curves around to the dwarf guys, but conveniently there's this path. It just comes right back, right over the dwarves.
We definitely as planned. And my tentacles shall spank the orc dude.
Sure.
Wait,
That
20
hits.
hits! 9 lightning damage.
Lightning? Nice. Just to
Yes.
mock Valkia.
She's taking away my whole water stick. I'm stealing her lightning stick.
Oh, that's how it is.
Oh boy.
Wow. Fine, next time I will just let that house burn down.
see,
I was
Valkia?
trying to be nice.
They're
I am
undermining you.
killing the guy that is fighting you. What is your problem?
I swear to God, we're gonna have another discussion this session, aren't we?
No?
I mean, yes.
What do you mean?
We'll have a discussion about whether we're having a discussion or not.
Right. So
That's my turn.
Mr. Stoutblade the Knight, noble as he is going to make another 2 greatsword attacks. And just kill this guy with the first attack. Chops his head clean off. Bam! And that will put us out of initiative.
Good fuck.
Good work. Yes,
I helped.
indeed. I helped. Yes, you did.
Jesus, the music.
What?
Valkia will turn to Wilden to ask if he could maybe send Vic like to make like a circle around to check that like there is no one in the vicinity around.
Yeah, I can do that. That's my Wilden voice. You like it?
Yes. Yes.
You'll get there eventually.
Hey.
I mean, it is recognizable, okay?
Yeah.
Sure. I will actually go go inside the house and check that all the fire's out. So that it doesn't just start like fucking us over again.
Perception. What does he mean, no? Hello, players? My Discord is dying. There it is. Hello. Right, I'm sorry. What were the rest of you doing?
I am circling around the house to check that all the fire's actually out. And there's no one hiding in the house there.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
It's a very pretty house, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's
Very
it's
wet
kind of
house,
saged.
probably.
It smells horrid.
I'll just come back out and be like, it's nothing in there, it's fine. Good luck with that though.
Wow.
I will turn to the rest though and ask if we are planning to stay here to help these guys out or if we're just gonna get back on the road.
You can see the knight screaming to one of the scouts. Flamerin! Come over here a sec. And the scout comes over. And you hear them just conversing. What's the tally? And the scout just starts. They seem like kind of counting in his head. I reckon there are about 10 of them left now, including the leaders. You think they'll be back? Might be. Could we take 10, you think? I don't know. Maybe we can get some more help from somewhere, or maybe these folk can stay. And he just kind of looks up at Moira.
Are we gonna stay another night?
I should ask the rest, to be honest. And she will just, yep.
Fair enough.
Nope. So, these laddies kind of need our help, but I'm not sure if you want to stay here. To the group.
Depends on how long. I mean, I guess we're not in a rush, but at the same time, we've been here for what, 2.5 days now?
They said that there would be around 10 left, including the boss.
That is, of course, if that orc didn't already chop his head off, Wilden says.
Right, so 10 and then the boss. I'm not saying these men are incapable, but they haven't gotten that far so far. I am fine with staying another day, but honestly, not necessarily for free.
I can get that. It's I'm not used to staying at a certain place for a certain amount of time. I like to travel.
Volgia?
I mean, I do recall that we are planning some sort of a vacation, perhaps. So this seems a little like an inconvenience. She kind of looks in the direction of those people and like, I mean, are we obligated somehow to do this, or?
Nope, not
really?
the slightest. But we weren't obligated to stay here the first time that they got attacked either. We weren't obligated to save the guys from the house, the burning house. I mean, more of a moral compass thing, I guess.
You can see the scout just has a hawk on his hand, and he just ties a message to its talon and has it fly off.
I mean, maybe the best we can do, because we're not going to be able to stay here every single time, is see if we can ask some nearby town for them to send some guards over here or something. Might be more useful for building this place back up as well.
I mean, to be fair though, most towns around here don't necessarily have guards. I mean, just remember at large, like, there was the constable and, like, a couple people, but I don't think they were necessarily fighters in this sort of thing.
Yeah.
It felt more like petty theft and perhaps lost cattle kind of people.
And
you
burying
know?
Children in stones. Right.
I don't think that was the constable though. So you know.
You never know.
And they didn't really find out until we found out. So, case in point when it comes to their skills.
What?
Asshole dad buried his kid in stone, some kind of earth cult thingy. It's a long story. Just
Alright.
It's a mess. So we met Richard actually. We sent him barefoot to go find the Faith or something. I kind of forget.
No, Richard was the one of the bandits that stole the cattle. You know,
right.
Dick the Dairy Bandit.
I thought that was down there in the same.
No.
No, I'm getting my memories mixed up. You're right.
I'm pretty sure the priest guy was Everard. His name was Everard.
No, I mean the bandit guy that we sent barefoot to the.
Yeah, he went on a pilgrimage to Red Larch, to the Old Faith.
Oh yeah, we sent him back to. Right. We should go visit him sometime. I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder if he's made his parrot more proud by now.
You did see him in the catacombs when you were sheltering from the windstorm.
Yeah.
If you remember that.
So are we staying?
I don't see any reason for staying, says Wilden.
Then we don't. I think we've done enough charity here.
I think with the rest of the Yorks that's left, these people can handle themselves.
In that case, now we'll kind of wave over to the scout still with the group leader guy. I'll just kind of like wave them over and just be like, it's been a real pleasure fighting with you guys, and we really, hope for the best. But I think it's time for us to get going.
Fair enough. We've sent word to the Emerald Enclave. They might be able to offer some help.
I really hope so, as well with building this place up. Didn't actually, a little side note, didn't Wilden ask if there was any kind of compensation last time?
Yes, he did.
Did that actually happen?
Nope.
Then I will turn to him and say, but, as our little friend here kind of mentioned last time, it's a bit harsh on our... Right, our friend here, little, mentioned last time.
Can I just give him a head pat while this is going on?
I'm gonna say you didn't.
Don't patronize me.
Mentioned last time that, this is kind of a little bit harsh on our resources, to stay here and fight. And,
He kind of pulls you aside and just kind of whispers among like the three of you, I guess, like Moira, Wilden, and you, Bayou. Just goes like, "Look, I asked these people, and they are just humble farmers. They don't have much. It would be wrong to take from them even more.
Right.
I have 10 gold from my own pocket, and that is all that I can part with.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. It's a little bit difficult. Excuse you. I can read that.
Yeah, Barney. Shame. For shame.
Yeah, no, you're right. It would be poor customs to ask these folk to
Yes, it would.
to ask more, but then gold be fine. That's acceptable. I will extend my hand.
Yeah, he has kind of an annoyed look on his face, but he will hand you 10 gold, sort of.
I will flick him the silver back and tell him thanks for your service.
Can I boop the silver? Well, it's in the air.
Make a dexterity check.
Let's fucking do this. No, I missed.
No.
Slaps it out of the way.
Yeah, it just sort of sort of falls on the floor, and
I will pick it up for him. I'm not going to have him.
He turns around before you can
stairs.
give it to him.
Oh. Wilden, you should do an insight check, says Wilden.
Wilden says Wilden should. That's
sure,
lovely.
I will insight check dude, on whether he's actually unable to give us any wealth.
Sure. Let me just.
Oh, 18.
Okay. Oh, an 18 as well. Excellent.
Oh, fuck.
I think he has more, Bayou.
Okay, I will go up to the little scout dude.
Okay.
And I will ask him. Can I ask you? I will put him aside from like the founder, but
Sure.
Can I ask you a little question about how things kind of go around here? A little bit new, a little bit kind of just getting the hang of things.
It's astounding how many times you've used little in that one sentence. Are you trying to tell me something?
What is with all these assumptions? Quite rude.
I saw the way you talked to that guy.
I don't want to judge.
You think that's funny?
Here, but what? I don't listen here, bud. I'm not getting anyone here to tell me what I can and cannot say about someone else. However, I was wondering, what is it with people here? We have been having a little bit of troubles getting compensated for, saving a lot of people's asses. Is that for any particular reason, maybe?
I'm sorry, say again?
I said that we've been having trouble getting compensated for saving people's asses.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for any particular reason, or where does that come from?
As my companion told you loud and clear, these people do not have much.
Insight check.
Sure, make an insight check.
I believe in that probably the people don't have much, but I don't know. 21.
You get the sense that he is sincere and he is thoroughly annoyed.
Okay, then I will raise my hand and be like, I'm sorry, yeah, no, I phrased that really rudely. But he always gotta make a living. Beds aren't for free these days. And I will go back to my party and I will ask Folkia.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to kind of ask this the dude that gave us the lovely 10 gold to kind of suggest that it's a little bit unfair?
Are you trying to ask me if I have some sort of, I don't know, mind-affecting magic?
No, I was more so
exactly?
asking if you could have a more silent conversation that doesn't involve the person who already asked him for gold. That being me.
So, by silent, do you mean if I can talk to him in his head?
Yes. I don't want to make more of a scene with these folk.
You do realize that will most likely startle him. Most people get startled by disembodied voice in their head.
I mean,
Give me more
that's kind of part of the
money.
point here. I kind of just want that, something that isn't necessarily attached to us, just him, that, those who literally save an entire group of folk like these should be compensated.
I could try and be his fuck. What's the word?
Yes.
We'll get enough money to fix your dyslexia.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
What is
I'm out of
wrong with you
words.
today?
To get you tutoring, that's what I mean. I hate to stop talking, I think.
Consciousness. That's a word. That.
What would that do?
Oh, I'll just use message in Dio's head. Hello there, little lassie.
I mean, I would try to drop the accent, since,
I'm so sorry. Is this much better then?
I feel, you have a gorgeous, distinct accent.
Yeah.
However,
I cast
every
British
time
message.
sounds go under the radar. I'm doing this with a quiet voice, by the way. I'm not actually laughing across the courtyard, but I don't think that will be very anonymous.
Also, can I just say that if I recall correctly, message has both like somatic. You need to like point at a person
Yes.
when you are doing it, and I don't even, and I'm not sure if not even like if you don't have to say those words out loud, or like at least like whisper them or something to do that.
Yeah,
so.
you have to whisper a message. I mean, it is like 120 feet, so I can just sit there like very, very far away and just act like I'm having a conversation with you and just...
I'm just pointing at you while whispering under your breath.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god. Well, Valkia will look at Bayou and be like, I mean, I guess, and she will just glance over at the guy. And
I whispered some more, or we're gonna get kicked out, I swear to God.
So at this point, the scout fella comes back around, and he has like a sack in his hands, and he just goes like, here, and he plops it down on the floor next to you, and then turns around and walks away again. And inside are 4 days worth of rations. For the whole party, I mean.
That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. You cut out halfway through. Did you say how much was in it, or?
Yeah,
just like a low hug?
4 days worth of rations for the entire party.
Oh, okay.
Which puts you back up to 10.
I will just thank him very graciously, and I will bump Valkia that maybe we don't need to protest people anymore.
He will mockingly take a bow, and
I will mockingly make one back.
Wow.
Valkia will roll her eyes and after a bit and like kind of shake her head. It's like, well, one moment she wants me to, another one she doesn't want me to. Woman, make up your mind.
You just get pat on the shoulder by Moira. It's like, it's alright. It's alright. Next time.
In the meantime, Valkia will kind of just like, shuffle off a little bit to the side, and she will just like be stabbing ground with a spear, be like, "Get him, stupid spear, stupid spear! Why don't you just
bad
spear?"
I will just like kind of like bump Moira and just be like, I don't think that is how I treat my weapons when I fuck up with them.
I guess everyone has their own little way to do this. I mean, then again, I don't poke or punch my pipes if they don't do what I want them to do.
Wilden says to you, Valkia, you're gonna blunt that thing, you know.
God damn it! She stopped.
It does actually make a point.
Hashtag flash of genius, 7th level.
And just kind of, looks for a moment. She's like, well, she kind of wants to stab something, but now she can't because it will blunt it. A lot of energy in. and she kind of just like starts pacing. It's like, so we go in. If we're going, we probably should be going.
Yeah.
I think. Hold on. I think I can do a thing here that might help. Oh no, I can't make anything big enough. Never mind. I was hoping I could make like, I don't know, like the faint look of like a humanoid form for you to stab.
It's alright.
a spectral tentacle. That's about it.
that's gone.
I don't want to stab your tentacle.
About as weird as
That
you
would
make
be
it.
weird. Is it? Is it really?
Well, mostly the phrasing of that sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. that went fully like over my head. Like fully. Yeah.
Oh, you so naive.
Never mind. Let's just. That never happened. I want to go to the horses, and I want to pet them.
Oh, right, the horses.
Yes, I will get chocolate and brownie and pet them and bring them over and be like, "We going?"
Do you think she's on her period?
Oh, no. You can't say that.
Okay,
Moira will just shrug. It's like,
for the third time, I will reiterate my question, and I am the bitch of this group.
Hey, it's not a competition. I'm just calling out what I'm seeing here.
I mean, it didn't used to be a competition.
Okay, but I think we kind of need to leave before we.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are kind of staring you out of this place.
Game, so.
They are staring you out of this place, straight up.
I'm one for waking up early, but not like, you know, I don't like being like woken up like this. I'm not really having a good day as of right now.
Maybe some travel will do you good.
Two of us.
Sure I will.
just
go.
go and get some fresh air.
Let's take a walk.
Even though we're already outside.
How much more fresh does air get?
I mean, smoking homestead is not very good for you.
Yeah,
Sure.
there you
Yeah,
go.
you're right. I guess we get on the horses and we start going.
I hop on Brownie and just nudges to go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeehaw.
well, me and Moira will take the other horse then, fine.
I think you might have pissed her off.
There's not enough
I'm
room
not
on that
over here
horse
stabbing
for
the ground with a
Volkia,
spear.
the spear, and her ego.
Yes! No, to be fair though, it's mostly that I know that on the way here, you two were on the same horse. So Valkia just assumed that that's what you want.
Mm-hmm. And that's the only reason.
Yes! Definitely she is not that she doesn't want to be on one horse with Bayou. so that they just
Ouch! No, it's fine.
so that they just, out bitch each other.
I'm going to move y'all to the hub. You can find your tokens there. We're just gonna move to the world map in a bit. There we go. Okay. So, boop. Do. Right. So where to? Asks Wilden.
We had a few places we could go before we headed out last time, right? I don't remember what those were.
I mean, there was talk of a fire witch over around Westbridge.
Yeah, that was one thing. The other thing that was considered was, I think, to go to like Yartar and those places, I think. But I might be remembering it wrong.
There was. Well, there was one thing that Bayou remembered about Yartar, but I don't recall.
Is that thought that I wanted to see if I could find someone who could get me on the not so very clean market?
Right. What was that for again?
Yes. I
Business.
will probably remember that at some point.
Just
Andre.
business.
So,
Northern City too. Yeah, that'll be Yartar.
Yeah.
aha.
I mean, both Yartar and Yartar because it was like bigger than any other cities around or
Yeah,
like
right.
towns, and possibly also Tribor.
Maybe city and get some shopping done and then go visit the Fire Witch.
Alright, yeah, sure. I just
Right.
don't hope I'll get the whole. Do you want to join the fire cult again?
I
I mean,
mean,
I'm still curious
And
about it.
do you want to join a different cult? No.
you need to calm your ass.
Just joking. Just joking.
That depends, lassie.
I mean,
Nope.
How about if
Do tell.
How about if cupcakes are involved?
You know,
that's just
very
driving.
tempting offer.
I know, right? Cupcakes, kittens,
Cupcakes.
and
Your
me.
Ari is showing.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. Yep, it's true.
Maybe just where Marlo is showing, I don't know, but
Also, yeah, but I mean, I
Who
do
doesn't
think
like cupcakes?
Mora would like snacks, just simply snacks.
I mean, in that case, you have three characters that have some kind of run-in with that, given the pastries that Kiara had a run-in.
But that's your fault, buddy. That's your fault.
Oh no, I take full blame, but just reminding you of the.
Well, nonetheless. Yeah, I will see. I will need to work on that concept. I know. Okay.
You know,
Nonetheless,
the kittens. That no. I'm sorry, no kittens, but
no kittens.
pastries, yes.
How about other animals? Hedgehog?
Aren't kittens part of a Bavarian's like proposal thing?
No,
I know I'm thinking of Vikings
I am
here, but
not. I am not here at this moment.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, the
in
campaign.
Vulcan culture, in Vulcan culture, you propose by I think offering your wife a dagger, and then it's customary for other people to offer a kitten to protect your household from vermin.
I'm totally not writing this down.
Right.
Anyway, off to the big city we go.
Yeah. Which route are we taking?
Which are there actually? Because I feel like we have to go around this whole Discern Hill area to get there.
Don't have to.
What else do you propose?
I mean, we can just go through the hills.
Does it seem like that would slow us down a lot, to you? Like how much that would slow us down?
Not really. They're just
Oh.
like grassy hills. They're not like super rocky terrain or anything.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll just straight across. And we'll see if that river has a decent enough bridge by the time we get there.
I mean, I'm riding on a panther. I don't know about you, but I think I'll be fine.
Horse, and the two of us in one horse since... Never mind. But yeah, I guess we'll just start getting through these hills.
Right. Okay. So just like beeline.
Yeah, basically.
Actually.
I will be keeping up an eye out for
25 minutes.
anyone that might be following us or anything weird that we see
Sure.
along the road.
So, go ahead and make a perception check for that. Don't forget to refresh your character sheet before doing that.
Oh, okay. Good point.
Oh, all the
Always
good
on
rolls
a
have to come to an
max
end.
Are
Do
we
have
all
your
rolling?
passive perceptions.
Are we all rolling the perception or just by you?
You don't have to. If you wanna state that you're looking around, then you can roll perception if you want.
I mean, I would be
Sure.
definitely looking around
Probably,
at
yeah.
least to feel like if there's something interesting, because you never know.
Nope. Hang on.
Okay.
I have to refresh my character sheet again.
Mm-hmm. So let me just check something else real quick. Right. Okay. So you make it through the day without much of a hassle, and eventually in the evening you just find kind of a low area in between some hills that you think would be good to make camp. Actually, let me check something. Holy fuck, Wilden has 3 great axes in his inventory.
Wow.
Right.
Okay. It's not compensating for anything.
I mean, if he would need more, like, though there were a bunch of dead orcs, he could like have like 10 by now,
Yeah.
just strapped to the back of Wick, like the newlywed cans.
Go ahead,
But
Bayou.
I would have given, by the way, keep on saying Kiara.
Moira.
No, different campaign.
Mora and Voki had 3 gold, and Wilden and myself would have had 2 gold.
All right.
Okay.
How much for Wilden, you said?
2.
2 whole gold pieces.
Try my best.
Wow.
Don't give me that.
So is there anything you'd like to do in the evening?
I would actually, if we're going to... Oh wait, does this count for animals? Hold on.
Wilden's just like working on a thing. Like on the back of Vic, he's just looking at this piece of cloth. Just kind of stitching a bit.
Would tongues help me speak with animals? Because any spoken language, but I don't know.
I don't think animals have language.
No, beasts don't usually. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I would want to, because we kind of didn't forget about this. Have another evening trying to train my cat to fetch and bring things for me. Because I know we started that a while ago. We said it with the help with Volkia. If she even still wants to help me at this point.
I am willing to still.
I want to very specifically like train it to either like fetch small things or place small things.
You want to what now? Myra, Bayou.
What's up?
You want to what now?
Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to see if I can like find a way to communicate with the cat to like teach it.
Oh, with Ignis, right?
Yeah, with Ignis. To like fetch small things or place small things for me.
Go ahead and make an animal handling check, please.
With advantage because Volker is helping me?
Well, I mean, cats.
Yeah.
How do you think training a cat with 2 people would work?
Well, Falky can speak with the cat, so she can communicate what I am intending.
I mean,
you probably have to ask that first.
Okay, I did say that I want to help her.
Right.
The thing is that I do not have speak with animals currently prepared,
Well, there
so
you
but I could change into a cat. and
As one does.
because I can still communicate with you telepathically, and I could communicate with a cat if needed. I could also do a thing where I could, especially if we are planning to like rest, I'm more than willing to do that. I can like show the cat, like, you see, you need to do this, and I show the cat, and I like, I don't know what you want to do. Like, I can high five you.
To communicate with the cat, you would need to cast Speak with Animals, because a cat is a beast, and beasts don't have languages.
Yeah, but when I am a cat,
Sure.
I speak cat.
Well,
that's my point.
Well, cat is not a language. That's my point.
But what?
I mean, like, I would assume cats to just like convey like ideas.
Okay, yes. Yeah, I could convey the idea to the cat then.
Sure.
But could you not convey the idea that like I am trying to help, or like what I am trying to show her is positive?
That, yeah, probably. And
yes, like, as I said, like, if I were to just go and like show it and then get a treat, and then be like if you do that, you get a treat as well, and like kind of repeat it slowly, or that sort of thing.
So if Volkia turns into a cat and just kind of shows Ignis what you want it to do by you, then I would give you advantage, yes.
Yeah, the fog's willing to do that, and I will again. Meow. Meow. That's a little bit better. Meow.
Ignis is just like looking at this whole ordeal. This very scraggly furred, gray looking cat. I don't know if I've ever established its fur coat, but I would imagine it's like gray.
I think you said at one point that it's like kind of like a street cat, but like longer hair.
Yeah.
That works. I will just kind of like end it with a sigh, being like, this could save your life too at some point. God damn it. And I will still pet it for the remainder of the night.
Can I just poke Wilderness? Like,
Yeah.
So, Wilden, how long have they been doing this? I don't think that cat will listen to them.
Well, you'd be surprised at what these people are capable of. I saw her, spoke to the cat once.
Oh. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, Ignis just goes like, "Meow." Just kind of licks his fur. Does not seem to know what's going on.
I will just kind of pet it first, and I'd be like, "Oh, you try, buddy. Well, we'll try again another time."
Valkia cat will walk over to Moira and like kind of rub her head on her and kind of look and point the paw at her head. Be like,
Okay.
pet.
She will pet. She will pet Cat Falkia, yes.
Aw. Sure.
Can I quickly go over and pet Wilden just so he doesn't feel left out?
Bayou, what are you doing?
But this is a group activity. I thought you might just want to, dab in.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel a little uncomfortable.
So I'll go back to petting my own cat.
Sure. Thank you.
At some point during the rest of the evening, Valkia will also go and try to see if Ignis would allow her to like clean it a little bit, like cat bonding thing.
You're gonna lick it?
Yeah, I'm gonna lick it.
All right.
I mean, that's
You lick
kind
the
of
cat.
like a thing. That's kind of like how they how they like get along and stuff. I maybe try to play with it a little so that it doesn't feel left out from like cat activities and cat socializing while I'm here. And eventually I will turn back to a human.
Go ahead. Go ahead and make an animal handling check with advantage because you are also a cat. Wow, nice. 221s. Yeah, it seems like Ignis is kind of those cats that are like not very active and like kind of slow to trust. But eventually you get to a point where you just kind of pause at you like from a distance. Like pause at your tail and stuff.
I move the tail, from side to side so I can chase it.
Sure.
The laziest form of play, we just sprawled around and be like, yeah, you can chase the tail, it's fine. But yeah, eventually I become human again and I will tell Bayou. Well, perhaps next time, I don't think it was prepared to trust this new cat, so maybe next time it will go better.
It'll go better with practice. One day we'll get there.
You can probably also see that Moira gets confused every time you turn or turn back. It's like,
what is happening?
Right, yeah. I'm just gonna go over here.
Just you wait until I start turning into flying things, and I just sprout wings.
Yeah, okay. I'm just over here. Good luck. I'll just probably fiddle a little bit with my bagpipes, like loosen or tighten certain bits, and yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Make sure it still spits fire.
Yeah. It does.
Aha.
Maybe you should like
I will
refuel it
Good.
sometime. No.
But it was fueled by magic,
Yes,
right?
yes, it is.
How do I refuel it? Okay.
Magic.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Yes, I'll just start saying bad things about people's faces at it.
Oh yes, and it automatically somehow gets its flame back. It's fueled by insults.
Yes. Oh, perfect. Yes.
You've been warned by you. Just saw that in chat. Hilarious.
How am I getting a yellow card? Excuse?
So, Wilden just at some point goes, should we get tents at some point? I feel like sleeping in a tent would be kind of good.
Yeah, maybe some cover would be nice.
That's not how bad idea, honestly.
I mean,
I prefer cart though.
I feel you, but, as long as we have something to get the rain off us, I guess we could also buy a cart.
I mean, consider hooded cart.
Yeah,
I mean-
exactly.
So how many people do like comfortable sleep in a cart? Like a regular sized cart?
So a not Fairbulk sized cart would probably not very comfortably fit 4 people, but it would fit.
I mean, 3.5, right? Sorry.
Wow.
See, I'm not the only one.
I mean, but one
This is
You
outside
compensate
of
for
my
the
current-
other half, so it's still
but
full.
I mean, yeah, like one of us is like 1.5, right? A fur bulk. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and then it's
You're
4.
like what?
we'll
70
just
something
we'll
tons.
just stash you and Wilden on one side, and it will be half a cart.
I mean, even if we get a card, I'll
At
be
least she's
fine
nice, you know.
still sleeping outside.
I'll just give him a pat on the shoulder, not a hat on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Thank you. See, that's how you treat people with respect.
Don't worry about it. He doesn't have a red card emo. Emotes. He's not gonna be able to give you one.
Wait, really? Hang on.
If he posts
Give him a
a red card in chat, I'm
didn't
assuming
think he
that's go time for like kill a party member.
Bonk. Oh god.
No,
I was mostly going for like bonk, but
No.
I don't think it's a red
No,
card.
I'm just gonna kill
I mean,
someone.
there's. I don't know what that is. Hang on. No. Sad. Or good. One of the two. I mean, you could do that. Like, have a red card, but like a friendly red card.
Okay, sure.
God damn it.
So,
But yeah.
if that's all you'd like to do for the evening, who's keeping watch?
Can
Obviously, Vic is keeping watch.
Can I do the tiny hut?
Yes, you can.
I'll just poke by you like circle. Yes. No.
I will. Yeah, sure.
Right. How could I forget
ask-
about the hut?
I'll ask Valkia if she's willing to help me with the circle, and if she's willing to stab the spear into like the center of it somewhere. And I will tie a rope to the spear and just start walking circles around it with my own like.
Are
dagger.
you willing, Valkia?
Valkia is willing to stand there with a spear stabbed into ground.
I'm not going to steal the spear.
And just like, like walk on the other side of Bayu so that like, she's not in a way. But, just so that she doesn't pull hard and like, hurt the spear. She's not paranoid at all. It's fine.
I won't yank the spear, but I will use that as my. I'm going to slowly get better at this, and I will tie the other end of the rope to my dagger, and then go in a few circles to make a circle for Tiny Hut.
Sure. Yeah, eventually you make a pretty decent hut. This time it seems to be, for the most part, a decent circle. And it's a good thing too, because it's just starting to very gently patter down with rain.
Time for a good night's sleep, I suppose.
So, who's taking watch?
I'll take the first one.
Okay.
I'll get the second.
I've got the third.
And you can sleep in if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh, also keep in mind that everyone will have +5 to the perception check because of my hearth and moonlight and shadow.
Ew,
Nice.
so edgy.
Ooh, it's not edgy. It's warm and nice.
It's not a face, Dad.
Different
Hey.
things.
It's warm and edgy.
It's Faye.
Yeah, that's
What?
Ed-
19.
Edgy is different character. Okay, that's Twilight. That's different.
okay. Yeah, you're right. It's the rave.
Yes, it's the blessing of the rain.
So, with a 14,
19.
19, sorry, you're right. Just kind of glance around, trying to discern any threatening shapes among the hills and the brush out here in the wilderness. But on your watch, nothing seems to seems to be a threat to you.
I will wake up Moira by, instead of grabbing her bagpipes, I'll just lifting her with my mouth, just go, "Do!" in her ear.
Oh, shite, Larcy. It's like,
Good morning.
good morning to you too.
Yeah.
And I will
middle of the
immediately go
night.
and lay down and just put my head over my face. It's like, good luck.
I'll remember that one.
Moira will remember
Let's
this.
go. Nah, that's 12 then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Okay. So for you as well, you look around during your watch, trying to fight the urge to play your bagpipes in the middle of the night.
I mean, it's a beautiful night. Why not play the bagpipes, right?
Right. Do you?
Well, I mean, if I had my death whistle, I would have done that, but...
Ah! Copious
No,
amounts of
I'll,
screaming.
I'll just go probably, like, drumming on something with, like, sticks. Very,
Okay.
very quietly.
Right. What, yeah, there's some sticks nearby, no problem. Do you just drum on the floor? Or?
Yeah,
Sure. So,
unless I can play on Vic, but I don't know if that's,
yeah, Vic is just, kind of looking one way and tilting his head ever so slightly, then looking the other. He seems to be ever vigilant, which reminds me I should roll perception for him as well. So that will be a 16 then, with the plus 5. And so you're just there drumming, just drumming on the low grass. Doesn't make a lot of noise. And then at one point, your little stick hits the floor, and you hear a and you hit the ground again, and there's another. You're like, what the
Can
fuck?
I do it very, very quickly? It's like...
Okay, you do it again like a drum roll, and the sound doesn't. You don't hear the sound again.
Huh.
And then a moment later, you hear a. And let's take a break there.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh no.
I mean, you would be able to see us, right?
Okay, chat. We'll see you in a few minutes. Let's grab some drinks and grab some snacks. See you in a bit. Hey, we're back. Just like that. It's the magic of the internet. So, as we left off, Moira, you heard like a few great big bangs and a heavy grunting noise coming from relatively nearby.
Yeah, I'll just poke Bayou back awake. Oh no. I'll just go very close to her ear and whisper, "Dudes."
Laura, don't do that. It's my fault.
Yeah, it kinda is, lassie. I want you to be very, very quiet and listen.
Okay, a quick question before we do that. Does this count as a short rest? Because that's very important for me.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably
well,
would have slept
I
an
will
hour.
listen.
Yeah, you hear more grunting.
Can I in any way discern the dangers of these grunting?
Make a nature check.
Eee, I'm terrible at those.
Well, you might be.
12.
It's not that bad. It's probably from a large creature. Yeah, you don't know the area that well enough to know what kind of creatures might roam these hills. So you wouldn't know what creature exactly this is.
I'll make the amazing statement of, that sounds really big.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do. Should I wake the others? I don't think it could see us or hear us when we're in this thingy. But
Okay.
getting very close.
Hear
Wake
another
Fog
bang.
up. I just kind of kick Fog, okay? Hey, hey!
I'll just start poking Wilden then.
What?
Grunting! Like that noise.
Right.
Problematic.
Yes.
Are you mocking me?
It was
Can we-
raining Matt Drum solo.
Can we see outside the hut? We can see through it, right?
Yeah.
You can see through it, but you are like in like an indentation in the hills. And you can't see anything directly from where you are right now. Just hills.
Right. I am just prepared for anything stupid happening. I'm going to cast Shadow Blade, and you
Okay.
can see this kind of like dark vaporing water in my hand solidify into a sword,
Awesome.
and it just looks cool.
Well, that
Yeah.
does look cool. Very cool by you.
Hell
I,
yeah.
did, I didn't
Thank
know.
you.
Go ahead
I
and
didn't know you
deduct
can do that.
spell slot. Please.
Alright. Forgot about that. That's fine. I haven't really used much of it yet, so we'll see how this goes. We need to go find out what this thing is. Oh god.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to sleep.
Yeah. Do you know
Yes.
something that would be inconspicuous enough that you think you could go
I think it might be
and
some kind of a
figure
giant,
out?
Wilden says.
Oh, hold on, can I take I just read that Shadow Blade only lasts a minute. I thought it lasted 10 minutes.
Right.
Can I reverse that? Because I wouldn't have cast it if I knew it was only a minute.
You would have known, so I'll allow it.
Okay.
I am a generous supreme ruler of the apocalypse.
I take back my sword and I instead will just bring out my trident.
Okay. Which also looks really cool because it has like shells and fish tails on it.
It pretty, y'all.
It pretty, yo.
So, Bayou, what exactly did you want to want me to achieve.
Is there any possibility you could, without getting hurt here, scout whatever the fuck is happening out there?
I mean, that sounds like wakey, honestly.
Wow, that's
I mean-
cool because that wasn't my intention.
I do have two ideas. I mean, I could go out there as an animal, so perhaps something, small enough, like a squirrel or something.
Does any
Maybe.
of you speak giant?
Yes. Yes.
Oh?
You do,
Oh.
Moira?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Then you would have heard things like, come out of there, and me want food, if translated to common.
I think it knows we're here.
Well,
It wants us to come out to feed him.
Clever.
well, the thing is,
creature!
well, the thing is,
I might not be sure it's about us.
to be fair, even if it knows that someone is here, perhaps they don't know what exactly are we. To
Sounds
lure
good to
it
me.
away from us.
hungry!
That's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, I need to go search through some monsters, through some beasts to see what I will.
Make some butterflies.
I don't think that will, do it. The only question I'm currently, struggling with is whether to go for numbers or for strength, because the weaker it is, the more I can call of them. But
Middle ground?
Yeah, yes.
A few decently capable ones?
okay, let's see. And also something that will look enough like food, right?
Like a goat? I don't know what a goat would be.
I mean, giant goat is a thing. I could do 4 giant goats.
Four, nice. I mean, I'll say.
I mean, giant goat is large, but it's like 1/2 CR, so
Wow,
that's why I can do 4.
respect.
Sounds like plenty food to me.
I mean, to be fair, they will disappear if he actually eats them, I think, because they are, conjured and all.
I mean, looks plenty food.
Do not have a giant goat token.
Oh, well.
Gee, how weird.
Sure. Let's try this. I will use my another 3rd level spell slot, and I will do conjure animals. And I would like to call forth make 4 giant goats
Mm-hmm.
appear right outside of our bubble.
Okay.
I will plop my head out because I need to give them verbal commands, I think. Oh wait, do I need to actually tell them or do I need to only think it? Let me check. Conjure animals, some creature. Any verbal command, yeah, so I do have to tell them.
Okay.
So I probably also for the cast. Also, I think also for the casting, I will need to like plop out, make them happen, and I will tell them find the source of the sound, then like from a safe distance, make yourself seen, and then go in. And I like describe in which direction to like if it like make sure that it tries to like follow you. If it doesn't, just one of you just slam into it, attack it, and then the rest, get going. Don't run full speed, just keep safe distance to lure it as far as possible.
Okay. So, the goats move in. And you hear like a more food. And what's the goat's armor class?
Goat's armor class is 11.
Okay. And how many hit points does it have?
19. Well, 3d10 plus 3, but 19.
Okay. So you hear like a and you can see like one of the giant goats just kind of skids across the hill, and yeah, it is thoroughly hurt. And for the purposes of this, I think we'd best just initiative. We'll put you on the hub map. Oh, you're already there, of course. Aha.
Well, we're trying.
I mean, you know, maybe it will go after the goats.
Let me see what I oh, I have some oxen over here on the map. Those can probably stand in for goats. Right. Let me move chat to this map as well. Come on. There you go. Hey. So. These will be your goats.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be... Actually, no, I'm not gonna show you what they're fighting just yet, because that's fun. Okay, can you roll initiative for your goats, please?
Yes, give me a second. I'm just noting down all their HP so I can, you know, do stuff. Also, I will need to know how much damage that one goat got.
Oh no. 15. Bludgeoning.
Whew,
Yes.
I forgot. Okay, let me. Are they like numbered or something? Yes, they are. Okay. Which number of goat is it?
Let's see. Which number of goats? Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I
the
guess
creatures
it'll.
are numbered,
Yeah, it'll
so-
be creature 3 then. That just got hit.
Okay. Okay. Right. And I'm going to roll 4 times. Dex plus 0, so it's just
I
straight roll.
for separately. Okay, yeah, gotcha. And
So-
then by you and Moira, we add you to initiative.
Damn!
Oh, well done.
Damn, these goats are doing great.
Add to initiative.
And we also rolling for ourselves, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
You can always just choose not to do anything. But yeah.
Yeah. Wow, my goats did great. I,
Bayou
on the
had
other
a
hand,
4. Wait, what did Bayou have? A 4 and a 19
4.
for Moira. Gotcha. No, 19. And let's sort this shiz. Wow, the initiatives. Oh boy, and now I have to put these goats in. Oh god. Add to initiative. So just like in ascending order from the top down, I'm assuming? So 16 for creature 3, and so forth?
sure. Yeah.
Okay. And then creature 4 gets a 13. Creature 5, 18. Yeah, damn, look at you.
Yeah, my goats are doing great.
Yeah. And a 17. Let's sort again. Right. So
Also,
yeah.
they are Fae. Just in case it will become relevant or something, they are considered Fae.
I doubt it. But Moira, it is your turn if you want to do anything.
Well, I'm not gonna get out of the hut because
It'll disappear.
safety dome. Can I do anything? For now, no. I'll wait.
Okay. You can also hold an action if you want to.
Yeah, but I'm looking at my spells. I'm like, yeah, but I also need verbal, and then I need to get out of the dome.
Okay, sure.
So
Fair enough.
no.
Does sound not extend through the dome?
Wasn't it that it was muffled?
I mean, you can't cast spells out of the dome if it would, for example, be like a projectile or something.
Yeah, you would have to at least peek out to be able to do that. So that's why I also peeked out when I was casting the...
Yeah. Right.
Well, no, but can I do it then or not? Because if I do that, will the thing drop? Or is it like if I get out of it completely?
What would you like to cast?
Well, if it gets too close to us, I would like to say something bad about his face so he falls to the ground.
In that case, I would say that as soon as you see something, you can poke your head out of the dome, seeing as you're also pretty large, and say that. That makes sense to me.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Yep. I'll hold that action.
Okay, so creature 5. Is it going to attack the thing?
Well, where is the thing located?
The thing is over here.
So here. Oh, okay. The thing is over there.
I can move it for you. You can just tell me what they're doing.
I think creature 5. I mean, does the thing look like it's going to? Is like focused on them?
Yes.
Or, in that case, it will start moving, kind of like, like 30 feet or 30 feet in the direction I told it to. Like, they were supposed to get its attention and then start moving away in a certain direction. So
okay.
Far they would think that, yeah, I have attention, I'm starting to move.
Okay. Which direction? Like it is over here, the creature?
I mean, I have no idea how we are, oriented on the map, but basically I would like to send it more or less in the direction from which we came.
Right, that would probably be like south.
Yeah, I guess. In that case, it will like full dash. It will go like around. It will do like this sort of a thing. And it has like 40 feet of movement, so if it dashes, it has 80 if it needs to.
Yeah, 80. Jeez,
but
that's a lot.
I would like it to end in like 40, max 50 feet away from the thing.
Okay. So it'll end like there then.
So just so that the thing doesn't lose interest. If they just ran away too fast, then.
Right. Okay. Then it's creature 6's turn. Who is within reach of this creature.
It's within reach.
I mean, you wouldn't see that, probably.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, like, if it is within reach... is any other goat within reach?
Yeah. 2 of them are currently within reach.
I see. Six will try to book it as well.
Okay. I'll make an opportunity attack. Oh no, that is a 1.
Haha!
There you go.
Fuck off!
Get that one for free.
And this one will like move like 40 feet. Like basically again to be like, you know, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
The next one is the one that got smacked. What is that gonna do?
The one that got smacked. I'm almost thinking this one will. No, it will keep following the order. It is not clever enough to try to do tricks, so it will follow my instructions. And also, even if it was clever enough, then it would know that I would also send it to do that. Because
so 40 feet, and the other one will just also do that. Then I'm assuming.
You know what? This one will move a little more, so that they kind of like form this, you know, almost a line or like a distributed group that kind of moves in together.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this one will move to like here-ish.
Okay. Oh, that one. This one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. No, he already used this reaction. Never mind. So it doesn't get another opportunity attack.
Yes.
Let me think.
I am hearing 2 songs in the map towards them.
Are you?
Yes, it's playing 2 songs. It's a little bit disorienting.
It's weird. Let me just stop all the sounds and then start up the battle music again. Okay.
Hey.
We're back.
So how clever is this thing? Does it try to think that it's a trick, or does it just follow the food?
Let me see what his movement is actually. Wow, really? It's not as much as I'd hoped. Oh,
Just like 75.
Oh my god! No, it's not a genie.
Damn it. That's a shame.
What a pity! Is it not fast enough to get to my goats?
Oh no.
Oh no! That was definitely not my intention.
So you can see cresting over the hill, the head of this guy, who is wielding a large tree trunk as a weapon.
Ah. Okay.
Right, and he will. You can see that in the other hand, he kind of has like a rock that he's gonna throw, and he is gonna throw that at the already hurt goat.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a 22 to hit, and it's gone because that's 24 bludgeoning damage.
The rock smashes it against it and it disappears, but I mean, if it is stupid enough, it might think that it just got like fully splattered on the ground.
Yeah, you hear like a... Oh wait, actually, let me just make an intelligence check real quick.
Oh, please tell me they are stupid AF.
You hear a... Ruh! Ruh! Where to go? Or at least, Moira hears that.
I think it might know.
And that is gonna be its turn, I guess. Bayou.
Yes. I'm just gonna throw my trident at it.
Okay, what's the range on that?
Actually, let me check.
And I think you're gonna have to step out of the dome.
Oh, right. Wait, no one of us had like attacked it yet, right?
Nope.
First of all, let me check the range in this thing.
Did it eat the horses? That is a good question. I would assume the horses are like on the other side or something.
Yeah.
So like
I will
right there.
hold an action.
If they fit in a dome, then they can sit in the dome.
They can't
Nope.
because they are large
Large,
creatures. Trying to cast it around a large creature would immediately make it fail.
Oh, but I technically also am large. How would that?
No. You count as large for your carrying capacity, but you're technically a medium creature.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Then I've said nothing. Good data.
I'm going to hold an action, which is throwing my trident, which it has 60 feet range. I'm
Okay.
assuming it's my trident fish command that I'm throwing, right?
Yes, your
That's
previous
like one
trident
thing.
turned into a trident of fish command.
Yes, so that's what I am throwing, and I'm just holding it so that as soon as it becomes aware of our present and like tries to come for us, even if it just like starts moving towards us, I will just yeet it at his face.
Mm-hmm.
As well, no, actually, I'll wait with that. That will be my turn. I'm staying inside the dome. Comfy.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were holding your action. Right? Did I get that right?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Fight.
For all I know, this is a perfect plan and it will follow my goats. Why the hell would I alert it to our presence?
It's fun.
I mean, yes, but you know, the spear doesn't make me dumb.
Yeah. Yes.
That's one thing it doesn't do. I will kind of, you know, within my bubble to kind of, you know, chill around the edge of the sphere. And I will also prepare an action if it will start moving in our direction.
Sure.
And be within 30 feet of us.
Mm-hmm.
I will just throw a ball of fire at it, which is produce flame.
Oh right, yeah, I got you. I was
a very
thinking, is it
small
fireball?
ball of fire.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Because everything else that I like, almost everything else is concentration, but I'm already concentrating on my animals, so unfortunately, no spike growth while the goats are here.
Not the goats.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
I mean, it would be lovely to like make it run in
Okay.
circles inside of a spike growth.
That would be nice, yeah.
You know,
Wouldn't
eventually
it
you
be
run
nice
him down.
to have some spike growth.
Just one thing though, question.
Mm-hmm.
Does this thing count as humanoid or not?
No, it does not.
Okay, so it would count as like a creature or something like that, right? Okay,
Sure.
thank you. Just checking. Yeah, that's my turn.
You are holding a produce flame. All the cantrips. Moira.
Yeah.
That action still stands as last time.
Okay,
If
so
you get-
you just.
If it
Do the
gets too
same thing.
close,
Oh god.
I'll make it laugh.
You make it laugh.
Ridiculous.
Yes, and I say something bad about someone's
Oh, I thought you meant vicious mockery. But
face. I mean, that could work too, but I'd rather have it like prone on the ground than
that makes sense.
hurt his tiny, tiny heart.
Oh, you don't know. He might have a big heart.
That would be even
Might
worse.
be very nice. Okay, fair enough. What do the goats do? They just keep running, I assume.
I mean, I think that like by now they would see like basically how far he can get, so they would kind of gain a little extra distance and spread more from each other.
Right. So like.
So no, like I mean they would go like 40 plus like 10, I guess. So like 50 away from him. I don't know how much they moved right now.
I have no idea, but this is probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, if you want.
I mean, this one will probably move a little more. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay. But the other ones are fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's their turn. Bring us back to the hill giant, who is going to chuck a rock at the closest one, which is just within his short range, with a 19 to hit.
Another one.
Bites
God
the
fucking
dust.
damn it.
31 bludgeoning damage.
No.
Poof. And
Does he move at all, or?
you can see him like, and he just moves up the hill
Oh, damn it.
to get a better vantage point. So I guess there's some cantrips going off? Question mark.
Yeah. If the distance is the way it is on the map, then yes.
It is.
At least for me.
Everything.
So it's like poke hand out and yeet and pull hand back in.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll then.
There we go,
Wow.
baby.
Okay then.
Burn. Hell
Wrong
yes.
character.
Yes, I would like to rate.
Sure.
As I yeet
Sure,
fire.
druid.
Yes.
No, I did not roll initiative for Wilden. Fuck.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
bud.
to be fair, I would assume that he was just ready to shoot the guy,
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
and he did have to have the action prepared by now because the full round went through. So
Yeah.
so
Thanks
he would
for
just
reminding me.
yeah.
Right.
Come
So
up with a joke.
yeah, Wilden pokes out and shoots. That's a hit. Let me just put you down here.
Well,
big
said he
guy.
wants to do frostbite if he's close enough.
Oh, frostbite.
He definitely is because he's within 30 feet.
Frostbite. Okay. Let me put that damage back then. Frostbite.
Backseat gave me your own character. Damn.
I'm sorry?
Backseat gave me your own character. Damn. Well done.
Right. Oh yeah, I guess you do have frostbite prepared. Frost. Oh, I have green flame blade prepared on this character sheet, but no biggie. Constitution save. Okay. It will make con save. That's a 13, which fails. So that's 2d6.
Oh, I see. Nice disadvantage for him.
Mm-hmm. Well done. It is 1 point of damage less, but that disadvantage is going to probably make a difference. Damage penalty? Sure. Just use a random marker. Oh, actually, I have a better one. There we go. Right. And then we have an insult being fired at him, or Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a joke, but it isn't really working. So, you know, you should have seen your old face. It was hilarious.
God damn it.
Yep.
He doesn't need to. Oh, right. I guess you do speak giant, so you can just speak.
I
to
speak
an
giant.
Haha. Wisdom save. That is a 3.
Oh, he's prone and laughing.
Did it originally seem like Volky's attack made him hostile towards us?
Yeah.
Then I will throw a spear at his face.
Me no likey fire.
Then I will go.
Sure. A trident,
That
I
is-
think you mean?
Yes. That's just the one-handed trident button, right?
Yeah.
He can retry his save after he gets hit, though. So.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I mean is that I would have done it as soon as he would have become hostile to us, which would have been after.
Yeah, so this would all
Volky's
happen
attack.
simultaneously.
Yeah.
17 to hit, but measly 2 piercing damage.
Sure.
In that case, you can make a joke about his face now looking worse than I did before.
No, it just hits him in the blubber of his belly. He doesn't seem too bothered by it.
Oh, god damn it.
Right. So then we get to your turn, Bayou. Because this all happened at once.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Banishment on him.
What's the range on
Hell
that?
yes.
60 feet.
Okay, that is a charisma saving throw, I believe.
Yes.
I'm sure he's very
Wow.
charismatic.
I rolled a 16.
Damn it!
Fuck you.
No thanks.
What is that item that is distasteful to the target? What would that be for a troll like this? Like flowers?
Wow, you are so insensitive.
Then it's basically setting me up to make an assumption.
maybe it's your puny self. Have you ever thought about that?
Oh, then I poke my face out the hut. Problem solved. Does
Well,
that count as a material component?
well, I mean, it's on the floor, so you can see a rolling giant.
Well, since that didn't work,
It finds your face hilarious.
put out the tentacle.
Sure.
But I am keeping it here for now because I'm not going to be smacking it while it's on the ground.
Okay. Right. Volkia, it's your turn.
Right. So he's currently rolling on the floor laughing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ruffle.
Ruffling.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will... For starters, I will poke out my head. I will yell to the goats. Attack him! And... how does this scale? He probably... being prone on the ground and like laughing doesn't give him any sort of effect for like dexterity saving throws and such.
Nope.
Right? Yeah. Well, let's try this thing. I would like to heat an ice knife at him at 2nd level.
That will be a disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh
and
shit!
it's a ranged
True.
attack.
True. Okay, that's a good point. I forgot about that. That's a very good point. All right. Well, in that case, instead, I will just. Well, I'm afraid to walk out to him.
He's on the floor though.
I mean,
I
you
mean-
can walk out and walk in again. That's fine.
I mean, yes, but I can only do that if he, doesn't stop laughing the moment I stab him.
Fair.
Because then it might be very unpleasant. And also, he's like 30 feet from me. I'm gonna try to stab him, I guess. Fuck
I have
it!
faith in you.
Sure.
You got this.
Stab him. Windvane wants it.
Yes, it does. I'm gonna try to stab him. I'm gonna fail miserably, probably. But I mean, to be fair, if I fail, I can still,
You
move
got
back.
this. I believe.
I don't.
I believe. Yes.
Okay, that's nice.
You do have
Oh, yeah.
advantage.
Oh, I do have advantage.
It's
Okay.
prone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the first one.
Okay.
It was too good to be true,
So
to have
13.
19 and 20. Yes, 13. So I will wait for you to roll your your save before I continue. So I see if he
Yeah.
stopped laughing or not.
He is still laughing.
Oh, wonderful. I back away.
Okay. Can you take opportunity attacks while you're prone?
Nope.
Okay.
The prone is not a problem. It's that Tasha Sitio's laughter makes you incapacitated, which means you can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, fair enough. Is that your turn?
Yes.
That was a good stabbing though. Moira. It's your turn.
Well, Yeah, I'll just vicious mockery him because, I mean, I've been insulting him before. Why don't just keep insulting him?
Wisdom save?
So, yep. And it's probably gonna be something along the line
Wow.
of,
13!
well, then he still doesn't saves.
Okay, so he takes damage.
So it's probably something gonna be along the line of, how about you just go back to your bridge? Because they apparently live underneath bridges. Trolls. So,
I
Not
mean,
even a troll.
it's a hill giant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, he can still live under his bridge. Fuck him.
To be fair, it kind of feels like you are kind of telling him that he is his like ugly cousin.
Yes.
So
Oh.
it works.
No, not Jerry!
Okay, so he takes.
3 points of psychic damage,
Yes.
which
Oh,
means
I
he
actually
can
had
also...
it. I had a button for this.
Yes, you do. Which also... No,
Oh, well.
no, he takes 3. Which also means that he can reroll his save, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay. 17!
Oh,
no.
I'm
Yes!
angry.
No,
I should
Yeah.
not have said that.
someone pull me back in. I help.
And that's your turn?
Bonus action to help Paul get back in.
Nah.
Oh, I tried.
It was
Nah.
worth a try.
Nah. Okay, so the goats are going to rush up to
Rush
this
back,
thing,
yeah.
dashing.
Yeah.
Both make it easily, but they cannot attack.
Yes.
For now. Wilden. Let's see.
Also, don't forget about the Steel Defender.
Right. With the Steel Defender, he would probably be able to run out and run back in again and still attack. So he will do that this turn. Sorry, I forgot.
But
But?
attack of opportunity. He could get hit by attack of opportunity.
That's
So that's
true.
also a thing.
Yes. Yeah, Wilden, if you hear this, just I was just gonna make 2. Oh no, he's still prone, so I guess he wouldn't make 2 pistol shots because that would be a disadvantage.
Also, the frostbite will
will wear off at the end of his
until
next turn.
oh,
yes.
okay, okay, and
I
yeah,
checked
so
that.
it will still get. So yeah, so it will still get it, but yeah.
I guess I could do frostbite again.
I mean, yeah.
Interesting. See if I can do anything else. That's cool. Do your thing. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll go for another frostbite then. Because that's based on a save. 14, that fails. So, 2d6. You know what, I'll just do it this way. Okay, not bad. More disadvantage on its next attack. And then... I'm thinking Vic would probably stick around because it doesn't want to get the opportunity attacks. Vic is going to leave it up to the goats for now. Actually, Vic could probably pull you back in, Volkia, with his action.
Thank you. Thank you. I will absolutely let myself be dragged by the panther.
Yeah, I got you.
As I just disappear in the bubble.
Goat number 4 is going to make an attack. Go ahead and make an attack.
No, they just moved to it, both of them. So.
Oh
you just
yeah, right. I moved them
of-
both. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So then, Mr.
Both
Man
ghosts are gonna die.
is going to get up and he is going to make 2 great club attacks. One against each goat. First one of which is a 15 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Right. It's 15 to hit.
Yes. That hits.
22 bludgeoning damage.
That's a dead goat.
Goodbye. And so this one does not have disadvantage. Second attack is a 12 to hit.
Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? That hits.
Okay, it's gone because that's 25 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. I mean, they took their hits, you know.
Right, and then it is going to take half of its movement. Actually, you're like in a lower part. No, that wouldn't make sense. It's gonna move around this great big zit that's in the middle of the hills, which you're under. And that will be its turn. Bayou.
Yes.
What do you do?
Motherfucker. I smack it with the tentacle.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Is the
10 cold
tentacle
damage.
outside of the dome?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't be able to attack.
Which is 16 cold damage, or 16 to hit, 10
Yeah,
cold
that
damage.
hits. No problems.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna... Hold on here. I just read this and now I have to reread it.
What the fuck was that sound?
Here's the bullshit noises to make. Fuck it. I'm gonna poke out of like that. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That area. I push
Right.
stock on control, so when I use space, it puts like a little speed. Like this side of the tent, and I will cast.
Hello. Sorry.
I will
So
cast
dumb.
cloud of daggers, like right, kind of like there, like
Okay,
on him,
like
but
on
like
him, yeah.
more on the side of the hut. Than
Go
anywhere else.
ahead. How big is the hut again?
10 feet
Dome.
radius, I think.
Yeah.
Dome.
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 24 slashing damage. I don't know why. I clicked on this white rule, but I kind of just wanted a template, so.
Right, because he doesn't get a fucking save because the spell is overpowered.
Me. I'm a DM.
I am the DM.
I don't know where my owie thing is.
In the campaign window.
Never mind. There you go. I didn't select myself. My own fault. Tiny little square, and I'm gonna put it right there.
Oh, cute.
Oh, look at you go. Yeah, when it enters the spells area for the first time, or when it starts its turn there. So as soon as it starts its turn, it's still gonna get hit.
No! My beautiful boy! Is that your turn? I'm assuming.
Damn!
I'll move like 2-3 feet just fun.
Right.
That'll be it.
That's petty as fuck. But Volkia, it's your turn.
Hi, I'm Mara.
Yeah, I should have known.
Okay. What will I do to you? Does he look like he's trying to go for our horses?
Yes.
Yes? Oh no! No, you don't.
Me want
the horsey. No. No.
brownies.
No! Bad.
Crunchy.
Stop it. Ew. Okay, let me just...
Cast your spells, druid.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm just looking...
Just doing some trash talk. Yes. Okay. Whatever that means. I'll have what she's having.
Okay, let me just have a look at one thing. Thank you.
Okay.
So, just to make sure, you said that our thing has floor, right?
Yes.
The bubble. So
Yes.
if something is under, it's fine.
Probably. Yeah.
If there would be a spike growth under the bubble, as long as the bubble is there, we are good.
The bubble would maybe I'm guessing the spell would just not form in that area. Otherwise, maybe the spikes bump it up a little bit, but no, that doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, and another question: is there a path under us? Is it possible for him to go like this to the horses, or is there path just above?
It's also possible to go the other side.
It's also possible to go to the other side.
Yes.
In that case, I will instead do it like this. So I peek out, I cast my spike growth, and after that, I will move to our horses. I will move to our horses. Is there any space over here?
Yeah, it's
or
just
are there
It's just hills as far as the eye can see, basically.
Okay. And I would like to kind of nudge them so that they move further here. As a bonus action, if I may. To just like kind of,
Just slap
you know,
him.
just... No, I mean like just like, you know, pull his reins in the direction and pat him him on the ass a little.
Okay.
Um
I guess I'll roll an initiative for them.
Okay, they go before him, it's fine. I'm afraid for our horses.
I mean, they would have probably tried to run away from him at some point.
Yes.
They're
but,
docile,
you know.
but not that docile.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
Okay, Moira.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do Tim. I'll just pop my head outside of the well, and then my bagpipes out of the yes. And you know, for the shits and giggles, how about I use my 4th level spell slot on it? Why not?
Ooh.
Spellslot.
Let's just hope it's good. Yeah,
Wisdom saving throw. Right.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
6.
No!
Okay.
Get a headache from the ringing of my pipes.
You can see it just kind of clutching its ears. Sleepy. And then it just kind of falls to its knees, and with spikes piercing its knees, and its head just kind of collapses onto the dome, just kind of
Oh god.
It's dead.
Oh.
Nice.
I immediately, like, you know, remove the spike growth. It's like, okay. And I go retrieve the horse.
Right.
They go, okay, buddies, it's alright, you're safe.
That was interesting.
So, back to bed?
Yeah, you can see this hill giant head is just kind of staring at Moira now.
Aha! Aha! I'll just try to put something in front of it. Like, nope. Nope.
like what?
That's a good question.
Just turn the other way and that's fine.
Sure, lady with nerves of steel. Yeah. I'll just put my backpack in front of it,
Yeah.
like, or a blanket or something.
You could,
I mean,
you could probably
I can
put a
set
blanket
him on
over it.
fire.
Oh
I can set him on fire if you want.
God.
A part of me yes, a part of me no. I mean, I have costumes. How about that? I'll just put a big cape over his face.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
There's this big blubbery body in front of the dome. What color is the cape?
Yeah. Purple. Always purple.
With a purple cape over his face. Sure.
Also, I just realized that during our sleep, we are actually also in total cover from my sphere, which is like 30-foot radius.
Oh jeez, man. Yeah, I mean, nothing can pierce this tiny hut, but
Yes, but even like that kind of gives us even like a buffer on that, at least in terms
guess
of
so.
visibility.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah.
Wilden does have a good point. I'll just poke by you. It's like, you like trinkets, right?
Always.
I don't think the hill giant might. The thing. I don't know if it's hill giant. The thing.
Well, you would know it's a giant type at least because
Fair.
you did speak giant. You heard
So,
it speak giant.
I'm not sure if this giant has anything, but feel free to loot him.
I shall.
Just keep the cape on his face, please.
Yeah, good job. The best again. I will go loot him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Hey. Hold on.
He's special.
I can't see the entire thing.
Yeah, just double click on it in chat.
Ah, there we go.
Alex.
4.
Right.
No, 31. I forgot how the 100 was.
4? Oh, wow, okay. No, I see what you did there.
Nah, I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it.
You find, although a bit weathered and bent in some places, a silver badge in the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Hmm.
That's it.
Can I determine kind of a vague worth of it?
Hmm. Hmm. You discern that would this have been totally intact, with it being of silver and kind of shiny, you would probably get like maybe 2 gold pieces for it. Doesn't look that valuable.
You said a silver medal with a 5-point star?
A silver badge.
Silver badge.
Yeah, kind of like a sheriff's badge, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
I thought constables didn't have badges in this place, Wilden says.
Well, maybe I'll become a constable. Hmm.
I mean, if I were to hire a constable for my business back in Red Larch, it will probably be you.
Aww.
You can do
Pretty sweet.
security. That tentacle's pretty handy. Throw some people out, you know?
That it is, yeah. Well, does it have to be like, you know, it's sensible legal security, or is it more so just like, don't, you know, be an asshole in my shop security?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
That works.
And Wilden just goes to chill with Vic again. As Vic lies down, he kind of like between his paws creates like a little pocket that that Wilden can lie in,
Aww.
and just kind of like doesn't quite curl up, but you know, it looks quite comfy in there.
Aww.
We need to get you some kind of fur, buddy.
Fursuit?
Aww.
So, back to sleep we go?
Sleepy time?
Yeah, sleepy time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
back to sleep we go.
Okay, let me remove the cloud of daggers and the spectral tentacle. So the horses, although somewhat startled, are fine. And you are able to finish a long rest.
Cool.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Actually, I pushed talk on, I still messed up.
Good job.
Yee.
Right. So, as you wake,
Oh, damn. It doesn't reset my level 4 spell slot.
Yeah, me neither.
what?
Uh,
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't put that in.
It's fine.
I was going to
Well,
mention it after the session because I noticed even before, but yeah.
No.
I'm sorry.
How many spell slots do you guys have again for 4th level?
1.
One.
Both of you have 1. Gotcha.
Yeah.
In that case, go ahead and try again.
Yep, it's there.
Cool.
Oh, HP just reset. Aha! Where is it again? Far.
At the bottom.
Aha! Nope. Hang on. What the?
What are you doing?
I'm trying, dude, but it doesn't work. I need help. I need an adult.
But I'm sort of adult.
You are the adult.
Yeah,
Don't want
true.
to be.
But
I know adulting is hard.
no.
We need to figure it out.
I mean,
No.
does it not work?
No.
What the fuck? Map tool.
Breathe.
Remember that thing called oxygen?
Oh wait.
Just breathe. Thomas.
Just breathe.
That
You
too.
don't know me, but I'm your brother. Right, should be fixed now.
Third time's the charm, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I did it.
awesome. I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Did it, Mom.
Wow.
So, back to the region map then. Okay. So as you awaken, the tippy taps of the rain still fall on the dome. Anything particular for your morning ritual you want to do? Go and do that now, such as preparing spells and stuff.
Ah, yeah, let me go through my spell book.
Funny warlock. Oh wait, you are somehow in the initiative window. There we go. Blue, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. Okay.
I think I, for once, will not dude people awake. I'll just give them the peace and quiet they deserve.
Wow.
Appreciate
Actually,
it.
Although I might do still whisper dudes in Bayou's ear, just...
Bio would wake up early regardless.
Ah, no, that's fine.
No sleeping in.
so, you can make it to Yartar. You can probably make it to Yartar at the end of your day's travel. But one interesting thing stands in your way. Crossing the river.
Yeah, we'll cross that way when we get there.
Well, you're there now because as you
Well,
as you kind of traveled through the hills, eventually the hills flatten out into like flatter plains, kind of like the Netherlands almost, and you eventually make it to a river, which is
I can swim.
well, you can swim, of course. It's not as wide as the rest of the Desarin River. I'd say instead of a mile wide, this part is only half a mile wide.
So I have a question.
Yes.
We knew that we are going in the general direction of a river and will likely be facing crossing it, right?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just asking so that whether I could have taken it into account while preparing spells, because I was still clicking through that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you probably would have. Did you ever?
Wonderful.
Did you ever buy a map or something?
I don't remember anymore. But I mean, to be fair though, I did live in the area for some time, so
Yeah,
I would
that's fair.
assume that I gain at least like vague
Some
idea of
insight.
places. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, quick question: if one
yeah.
would be able to move across any liquid surface, such as water,
Yes.
as if it was harmless solid ground,
Mm-hmm.
would that just mean we can just walk across the river?
Sure.
Wonderful. I start ritually casting water walk.
You could cast it as a ritual? Fuck.
Yes.
On how many people?
Let me just up to 10 willing creatures. So
Jeez.
including the horses.
Wow. Yeah. I will need you to make animal handling checks. to get the horses to walk across water.
Okay. Sure. Animal handling. What? Whoa, fuck! I need to first refresh the. Nope.
Yeah.
Can't I? I can part water. I just now realized.
You can, yes. Can you
But
keep
it's like
that
100
going?
feet. You cast water in an area to part and create a trench. A trench extends across the spell's area, and the separated water forms a wall to the side. The trench remains until the spell ends, or you choose a different thing, and it can. It's up to 10 minutes, but I think it's only 10 feet. Or 100 feet, sorry.
Still cool though.
It is very cool. I just wouldn't know. It's up to 10 minutes.
But I don't think it moves with me, so it's
yeah,
just
that's what
100
I'm. That's
feet
what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, it's
but
just
then
100 feet I choose.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. We'll go with that.
So.
Yeah, you are on chocolate or brownie?
On brownie, and
Okay.
and also like I would like if we are going to cross the river, I would first suggest that we go down from the horses and we lead them rather than ride them, because you can control, like you can calm them down better, I think. And if need be, I can literally go like there and back, take another horse
There
and
and back again.
like
A brownie's
if it,
tail.
if it would, yeah, if it would seem that my companions are having like hard times getting the horses to get through, getting the remaining horse to get through, I can help with that.
Yeah, I would say that because brownie is already moving and chocolate and brownie have been like together for some time, getting chocolate across would probably be a little easier. So either Bayou or Moira can make me a animal handling check with advantage.
I would say Moira.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll do it, but let's see.
Fucking
Nope.
jack of all
I
trades.
need to refresh my thingy again.
Yes, please.
Aha!
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, chocolate follows suit, although a bit nervous. This is a raging river, so
I'll just use my where is it? Where is it? Crap. The thingy that I can talk to animals, the speech of beast and leaf, but I do not understand
yeah, that
them,
helps.
But, like, yeah, just try
It's okay.
to convince them to, yeah, you got this.
So you do get to the other side after a little bit of struggling across, and there's just like a fisherman staring in awe.
I wave at him as we pass by.
You just you just kind of see him like absent-mindedly waving back. He starts packing up his things.
As you're walking, by the way, I would like to. So, how big is this area that you're freezing? It's not an area that you're freezing, right? You're just walking across it.
Yeah, as if it were a solid surface.
How heavy is the current in this place?
It's yeah. How would I put it? Like medium, I guess.
Basically, I want to prepare my shape water cantrip, or kind of like keep it prepared to instantly move or change the flow of water. I can only move like a small bit. I can do like a 50-foot or 5-foot cube. It's not like a lot.
Right. You could probably hold a horse in place should it fall somewhere.
Yeah, like in case someone freaks out or someone falls or something happens, I can at least catch one of them and kind of keep them a little bit steady. Preferably Volkia, given that she might be able to recast it or do anything.
It lasts for an hour. It doesn't require concentration, and if someone would somehow get submerged in a liquid, they would be carried to the surface at speed of 50 feet per round.
Wow.
Damn.
It's basically like Featherfall, but in water, like to the surface.
Nice.
In that
I
sense.
am still keeping this prepared in case I'm.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like yes, it is like as if it was solid ground, but I still imagine that because it's moving water, so it would be kind of like trying to cross, like
Into heavy wind.
either like into heavy wind or even like a walking pad or like a running like treadmill, right?
Yeah.
Or something like that. Like you probably want to like move like kind of diagonally, so it takes you longer to cross and so on. And you probably with that cantrip would be able to like slow down the thing as we are crossing, so that it's easier to go across. I imagine it as a really wide treadmill, basically.
So, Volkia, did you have the horse stats?
Yes, I do have horse stats. Why do we need horse stats?
I would like you to make a dexterity check, or for the horses. So one for chocolate, one for brownie, please. So you be rolling for brownie.
That's a 5, I think. 6. That's a 6.
Okay.
Oh.
And Moira?
Wait, sorry, what?
Moira, can you roll for chocolate?
Oh, roll d20.
Ah! I wasn't...
Plus 1 then? Okay.
that's 50.
Plus nothing. I
Oh.
just don't see exactly what my
It's a
number
5.
was.
That's a 5.
Okay, so that's a 5 in that case. Sorry, because I was like, is it 5, 6? It's too small. I'm sorry.
So, brownie does kind of slip, and does fall over.
I will immediately move my shape water to hold in place.
So, but considering you are water walking, if you just fall, you hit the top of the water, I assume.
Yeah.
And with by you holding the water in place, it's like you're just standing in a puddle, or you've just like fallen down in a puddle, really.
Yeah, kinda. It's just I help the horse get back up and like calm it down a little, pet it a little bit, give it a little treat, and like get it moving again.
Oh man, yeah, the horses ain't liking this, but eventually you do make it across, and you make it to Yartar.
Lovely. So who's up for some shopping?
Shopping. Right, Yartar then.
Was there anything specific anyone was getting? 'Cause I'm
I can
going through
read
my
that.
notes because I know one's getting.
I do think that Wilden wanted some things there. I just don't remember what.
Oh man. Well, okay. Wilden, in chat or through Discord, just tell me what you want to get, and I'll do my best. In the meantime,
Little things they're selling will have
magical things.
things are there, just like Wilden suggested. But also like other stuff. Like I would probably look into like if they don't have like something that would be selling like really weird, as in mostly wood based or natural materials based armors like that would be like upgrade for me.
Right.
Like that sort of thing. Basically, we probably want to find a place to stay, get kind of look around what is in there, even to like buy, or who is there to meet and so on, and then go from there, I guess. So yeah.
Right.
First let's find ourselves a place to stay.
So, moving over towards Yartar, you can see this large fortified city. This is like a larger city. There's even, as you can see, a walled citadel on the west bank of the river. And yeah, it's looking crowded, it's looking prosperous, and you can see that it has some very interesting buildings. So you can see like some buildings might have used to be smaller, but then it has like a tapered roof, and then there's sort of like larger or higher floors built on top of like earlier structures. Imagine Lake Town from The Hobbit, kind of like that type of building.
Okay. Pretty cool. As we would be kind of getting into the city, Valkia would put up her hood, and you know, look a little less obvious, ideally.
Fair enough.
That's gonna be hard. Very colorful colors. A cow person.
Yeah.
Also,
I am not
No,
concealing
the
any
thing
of my clothing.
The thing is, if they are looking at you, that's okay. I just don't want them to stare at me for too long.
I mean, I can put on more obvious clothes in my costumes, if that makes you feel more comfortable.
You know, some of us are running from mafia, so.
Some.
Fair, fair.
I think my various colors of scarves and red coats and colorful hat will be enough of a distraction.
Fair.
So I'll just quickly check something. So if you want to role play amongst yourselves, now is the time.
I was actually gonna ask DM, but I think it might be better to wait. It's about the armor for Valkyrie.
Okay. Well, what's your question?
Since she's mentioning she wants specifically, like, I'm assuming non-metal armor.
Yeah.
Because I asked before if I would have some kind of connections to more like of a black market, given my languages and my background. Would I think that like searching around the more like black side of the market would give us a higher chance of finding something like that? Because it's awfully bit specific.
Something like what? Sorry, I was half paying attention.
That's okay. Something like wooden armor, if I would think that the black market would be a better chance of finding something like that.
Like, it could be even made from, like, other, like, natural materials. So, like, from even, like, making a chainmail, but from, like, small bones or something. I don't know. Something sturdy.
Yeah, like, a market might have someone who makes those kinds of things. Maybe even like an interesting armor smith, I guess. But looking around, you do at first find a market square, and there are a number of buildings around this market square, among which is a large tavern called the Wink and Kiss.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And you can hear some lovely music going on inside, and you can just like see dancers and stuff.
Moira, wanna go for another round?
Drinks? Yes. Let's go.
Wow.
Drinks.
Drinks. Chug.
Yeah, you would love to go in there and have another little friendly competition.
Fair enough. So like at the entrance, like just under the entrance of this place, out of the rain, and they kind of look you over, just look at by you, laugh, and
You were
then
kind of glitching out for me.
I
Could
was
you
cutting
repeat
out.
that?
Okay, fair enough. There's like these two bouncers, these big guys. Bayou's probably like at the front or something.
Probably.
Yeah. Look at you, laugh, and then just usher you to go inside. It's one of the perks.
To go inside, or are
of...
they stopping me?
No, he's not stopping you.
I was about to just immediately start
Yeah. It's one
yelling
of the
at them. Okay.
one of the perks of being criminal. And once inside, you can see like these like dozens of dancers. And there's like servers with these colorful, though a little skimpy clothes on, just serving lots of types of drinks.
I will take anything that looks way too colorful and alcoholic. I'll take 2 of them. Pay whatever I need to pay for them. And put one in front of me and one in front of Moira, and look at Valkia and Wilden if they want to.
Okay, so you can deduct 2 gold, which is expensive
Easy.
for a drink.
Better just be a good drink.
Yeah, it tastes fruity. It's like someone mashed up a whole bunch of raspberries and strawberries and stuff, and then just mixed it with copious amounts of grog. It is chilled, and even though it's cold outside, it kind of like, oh yeah, it gets you going. It's very energizing.
Well, I lift the cup.
Can I get one of those? Wilden says.
Yeah, I will find another one of those, and I will get one for Wilden too. I'll just look at Valkia. Valkia? Care to join us?
Sure.
Well, I'm assuming I'm deducting 2 more gold then.
So, oh god, Wilden's typing.
Oh boy.
I would imagine Wilden would kind of drink it, and then sneak in some of his own whiskey, and then drink it again. Alright, fair enough.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll ask that in a little second. Yeah, I will just raise my glass. Cheers. And to say to Mora, it's on. And I will start chucking it.
Oh god, yeah.
Hell yes.
Just make Constitution saving throws. It's not for
No way
getting
this can
drunk
go
necessarily, but just don't forget to refresh your character sheet. Okay.
15. Not too bad, not too good.
You win this round by
Oh, it's heavy.
yeah, it's pretty strong though.
That's almost worth the gold. Damn.
Wilden don't seem too bothered by it. This is good.
Damn. Yeah, I will just kind of like pull one of the servers aside, one of the ladies, and I'll ask her, what is a good strong set of folk has to do around here to earn some coin?
I mean, that largely depends on the type of people you want to get involved in.
Anyone that's not twice the size of me, or half as poor.
Did you say twice the sight of me?
Twice the size or half as
Size.
poor.
Right.
Everyone else is fair game.
Make a persuasion check, please.
See, I am great at those.
Okay.
See? Yep.
I see. Very good. Well, the hand might be looking for some people like you. Like
Please do elaborate.
maybe not all of you though, but you know, you seem the type.
The hands, you said?
Yeah, and now that she says that, you do recall what the Thieves Guild in this place is called. It is the Hand of Yartar.
Wait. And where might I inquire about any needs that they might have?
Let me go speak to some folks.
Please do so. I will toss her a silver.
Okay, go ahead and deduct that. Alright, she leaves. What are you doing in the meantime?
I mean, finish the last few drops of my drink, and if anyone else doesn't finish theirs, I'm like, you gonna drink that?
I'm sorry. What are you doing?
If anyone doesn't finish a drink, I'm just gonna ask them, like, you gonna finish that? And otherwise, I will.
Well, no one is really not finishing their drink, I would assume.
Nice.
I mean, Valkia was probably kind of, drinking slowly, so if you ask that and look like you want the rest of it,
yeah, fair
she would like pass it to you.
Great, and she will chug that one all.
Jeez. Yeah, okay. It's tasty.
It's pretty much a mistake, but don't worry about it.
It's
But it's
very
fine.
good. You have a feeling you'll feel this one in the morning. But who knows, your physique...
I just gotta loosen up.
Yeah, who knows, your physique might hold up in the next day.
Other than that, I guess we just might wait it out until the lady gets back.
The lady does get back eventually, and she just goes like, I'd just stick around in the city for a little while. You know, discretion and stuff. They'll contact you.
Thank you so much. The good service here.
She winks at you.
I'll wink back.
Nice.
So that's your type.
The very useful and also quite attractive one, yes. That works for me.
Yes. Gotta love them useful women.
Don't treat me like that.
I'm sure they love when you tell them.
Oh man, you're so useful.
Oh, how
no.
useful you are!
Why do you like me anyway? Well, I mean, you're useful. Oh, no. Just imagine.
Oh my god. I've actually had that in a bar at one point though.
Oh,
It's just like
no.
these guys like, you look like the type who can like get things done. And I was like, well, that's a compliment.
I mean, you're a lighting technician, so yeah.
Yes, but
In a
also
way.
that's not like a flirtatious thing to tell a woman.
No, it's very much not.
Can I just mention how Valkia got scolded for when she said something about being useful to the group and so on, and how that is not a good thing, and now suddenly when a girl is useful, it is actually a good thing for Vayu. So I see some hypocrisy here.
No, she's useful as a one-off conversation. I wouldn't want her in my crew. That's not whatever she's wearing does not count as armor.
As a disembodied voice, I am wholeheartedly not a part of this discussion.
For legal reasons, we do not condone.
Yeah.
This.
The story sword is not responsible for... and so forth.
Getting bitch slapped in a bar if you tell a woman that she's useful.
Yeah.
My god,
Or
no,
players
please.
hating each other for magic items.
My god. Well, seems like we're gonna be sticking around in time for a little bit at least. You wanna cut your hair again? Look at Valkia. Maybe bleach it this time?
Ooh.
God. I mean,
You know that's not good for your hair, right?
Yeah, but I mean, getting found, and I've whispered this, by the way, I'm gonna highlight this. Getting found by people that are trying to kill you is also not very healthy for your entire body.
Yeah, you got the point there.
I mean, I guess we could try to, color it.
I don't know what you're wearing right now, but I do have a set of just plain commoner clothing.
I mean, I think that I kind of, just the same way you dressed me up for, like, last day when we did, like, a full disguise thing.
Let's go, Elizabeth!
It's the semi-piratey-ish mixed with, like, natural colors. So, like, toned down pirate, I guess.
I'm imagining Tia Dalma from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Also, I just found out I have
Spooky
a
voodoo
tent.
lady.
I have a 2-person tent.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
Holding it around
I mean,
not
you have
using it.
the dome has a comfortable temperature and it shields you from rain, and you can still stare at the stars and see everything around you. So
You can put a tent in it, if that makes you...
you could you could build a blanket fort.
Oh my god! Yes! I would love that.
No, but when you start to talk about disguise and stuff, it's more just... Haha, disguises, you say. It's like...
Have a whole
costume.
bag.
Yeah, have a whole bag. If you need something, just let me know. I'm still supposed to turn by you into something. Don't remember what.
When did I agree to this?
Yeah,
When you
we
were
were both drunk.
Right, I don't know what that was, but if I remember it, I'm totally down.
Nice.
I'll just probably just open my backpack and like a lot of costumes fly out. It's like this no, that no. Mm.
You can be a pirate performer hybrid. Haha. I was so sure I had like a different pair of clothing, but I guess
Would I have a hair dye in my disguise kit?
That's a bit of a stretch. But you personally, Moira, you gathered that you at least are not very like sticking out like a sore thumb in this place as an entertainer.
I mean, you could become part of the Emberstones. You don't have to play anything. Just stand there and look pretty.
just smile and nod.
Yeah, that.
You get to, as you're saying it, just Valkyria kind of like forces out a smile that's just vividly uncomfortable. And she says, well, it does require a lot of dealing with people, right? I mean, perhaps if it was to like train animals or something.
You could be one of those
maybe?
like veiled belly dancers.
No, I like the animal part better, to be honest. I mean, that could work perfectly as an entertainer.
I mean, maybe, but then again, also as an entertainer, people do look at you quite intensely during performances. Not to mention that your future locations are quite, how to put this, advertised. So should someone decide to go and kidnap you or murder you, they would know exactly where and when you will be.
She makes a very good point.
Yeah.
I don't like to admit that someone else is right, but she's kind of right.
You know, I mean, admittedly, like before I ended up in Red Lodge, like there have been different things I tried to, get by, and yeah, no.
I suppose the entertainer was one of those, was it?
I mean, I did consider it, but as mentioned, I also do not have most of the traditional entertainment talents, so to speak. And yeah, I very fast figured that advertising my future location is not the greatest idea. not to mention the like any sort of poster or anything like that that might, have your face on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Quick question, DM. How shady do the people in this place look?
Make an insight check.
That I do. 11.
Okay. There's lots of different types. You know criminals, obviously. So you know that criminals can range themselves from lowly, like, cutthroats, just looking like hobos, up to like the guy you met back in the Barge Right, who looked quite rich, like more like a salesman of things, but they can be thugs as well. So, and there's a lot of people like that in this place.
Does it look like there's... Because we walked around this entire place last time. Not last time. Wait.
You've never been in Yard.
No, I'm getting things mixed up. But while we were outside, now that we're inside, does it look like there's a lot of rooms that isn't like this common room? And explain it, like anything that isn't like easily accessible that's like supposed to be kind of hidden.
Right. You are able to discern that there are probably some rooms that are a little bit more private, yes.
How noticeable would it be if I just started taking a little stroll around the place?
Well,
I'm not gonna leave this room, but like,
sure. I mean, there's people just strolling around the place anyway, and this being like kind of a wealthy looking establishment, there's people who are as colorfully dressed as you, if not with as colorful a skin as you, but
I want to...
You're slippery.
Might be a waste. I want to get up. I want to walk to kind of like one of the walls where I think would be closer to places that would be a little bit more hidden, like kind of a wall. And I want to cast Ghostly Gaze.
Right.
Once per short rest in action, you gain the ability to see through solid objects with dark vision to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute.
So, you do... Let me just double check this. Just a sec. Do-do-do-do. So, you, walking around, you do eventually find, like a room somewhere behind the bar, and as you look through the wall there, you can see inside is a dark-haired human female with icy blue eyes, dressed in traveler's garb. And she's like seated behind a large wooden table with her feet kicked up onto it, and you can see two big mercenaries in armor are just currently kind of conversing with her, and there's this hooded figure in the room there as well, and they're just like quietly conversing. Obviously you can't hear through the walls, but yeah. In the meantime,
look like this?
yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Does the room look like it's used for anything specific? Is it just like a common gathering room that you can kind of get together in? Is it like a... Does it look like she's always going to be there? Like she's supposed to be there?
This looks like a meeting room. That's as much as you can discern.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all I can get.
Yeah, and the mercenaries are probably there just for like muscle. You didn't really... It's difficult to discern whether she is an important figure or not.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
And a moment later, you can see this hooded figure coming out of the room and then just kind of disappearing into the crowd. In the meantime, Volkia and the rest of you, basically, you just kind of hear a as a large fellow pokes Moira's bagpipes and just goes like, "Hey, you play the pipes?"
I'm gonna start making my way back if I hear that.
I'll
Not
just,
like running, but like.
I'll
making
just
my way
do
back.
tell it.
You'll make a perception check by you.
Of course.
Can I just do it on the pipes?
Yeah, sure.
How big is this tavern, by the way?
It's
Like a large
it's-
one?
Yeah, it is pretty large. It's let me just check.
13.
Yeah, it is quite a large establishment. Like this hall is probably like 50 feet across. It's pretty big.
Are you interested in some music, laddie?
So yeah, Bayou, you don't hear this happening. Actually, you're too.
I would be slowly kind of circling around, so should I get back eventually?
Yeah.
Just let me
eventually.
know it once I can notice any commotion.
Yeah, sure. So the man just goes, "Why don't you go and play something with the band?"
Sure. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. And he'll just like kind of give you his arm to lead you to like a little stage area.
I will not take his arm, but I will lead. I will follow him.
I like independent women. It's this great big bald-headed muscly guy with like a scar across his right eye. Very, very stereotypical.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he leads you to the stage, and if you'd like to play with them, just go ahead
Yep.
and make a performance check.
Oh boy, let's not fuck this up today.
I'm assuming I'm noticing this by now, right?
Sure, yeah. You
Good.
all right?
It's a
Excellent.
dirty 20, though.
Yeah, you can see at this point Moira walking up to the stage, and there's a few people like, "Yeah, bagpipes, yeah!"
Fuck yeah!
And yeah, you kind of listen to it for a little bit, for a few bars, and then you're just like, "Oh yeah, this is a cool key to improvise on," which would coincidentally have to be the key that your bagpipes are tuned in, but that's details, you know.
It's okay.
It's okay. Just
It's a magical bagpipe. It can do
sure,
whatever the
you
fuck it
can,
wants.
you can, yeah, you can magically make it switch key.
Bonus
Why
action
not?
to tune.
Yes.
Bonus action to tune. Yeah, sure. And yeah, you just inflate them, rile up the bagpipes, and start piping. And yeah, it's sounding pretty cool. You do like a little solo at some points, and
Just making sure I don't scorch the roof.
yeah. Yeah, just with your magic, you can just kind of keep the flames contained. But yeah, you are giving a show.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, some people will toss you some coins actually. So you do get 5 gold in the process.
Whoop, whoop.
Ooh.
Now I'll make a little bow, and I'll just go back to our table.
Okay.
And actually, let me buy everyone a drink with those 5 gold.
Before you make it back to your table, the large fellow will just kind of stop you and just go, "Be back here tomorrow, won't you?"
It's like, we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. I'll just give him a pat on the shoulder and I'll just keep walking.
Yeah, he stands about as tall as you do, which
That's
is
fine.
astounding for a human. All right.
So
Nice
yeah,
show.
I'll
Back to the
I'll
table.
come back with the fruity drinks for everyone.
Okay.
So I will
Another one!
extract that from my money that I just earned. Oh boy.
You have like 1 gold left from that.
Yep, but it's fine. It's 1 gold. It's something. And I mean free drinks,
Nice.
so yeah.
A useful having a bard.
Didn't know Bard was short for bartender, but alright. Now you take a drink.
Nice. I like that joke. That's funny.
You know,
I
that's
tried.
not even such a bad of an idea.
I think you'd make a great bartender.
I think so too.
I mean, honestly, I think with the 4 of us, we could very well run a tavern. You would have Wilden just as like a general bouncer. We could have you as a bartender.
I thought you were going to be the bouncer, Bayou.
You and Vic would do a lot of a better job than me, but
I mean,
I'll
I
I'll
could
be your
probably,
merchant.
I could probably outfit Vic to, be a bouncer of some kind. Sure.
Yeah.
You know,
your
Brian,
stock,
you
be a
could be the
merchant.
entertainer now. How about that?
I cannot entertain for anyone.
You're getting better at the pipes, though.
A single dude's not gonna entertain anyone less.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
And then Volke can just set up a little petting zoo in the corner
Wow.
for all the children that, don't want to be involved with their parents drinking.
So you can
So-
pet children. Yes, very good.
You, oh god. So you want me to run a daycare?
Oh no.
Is that it?
I mean, night care most likely, but
That's worse.
I'll just try
first of
to
all-
muffle by you. Just like when she's doing this, like, no.
A night care for petting children.
Well, first of all, pass. Second of
Sure.
all, you do know that I am quite skilled with herbs and such, right? How do you
Yes.
think? How do you think really good drinks are, like spiced up?
Ah, so you're the bartender.
would give you more time to be, your bard self.
At this
Hey.
point, the man from behind the bar comes up to your table.
Good evening.
It's good evening. That sounded quite good.
Thank you.
Um,
It's quite a lot of fun to play again. So,
who are you, if I may ask?
I'm Moira McGrath. I'm from the Emberstones. My crew is somewhere else at the moment. I'm traveling with these misfits of adventurers. Mhm.
Good day.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good
My name is
evening.
Bayou.
Hello. I'm Diggory.
Nice to meet you, Diggory.
Well, so as you can see, this is a rather nice establishment, and I do like the music you played just now. So if you are ever in the neighborhood again, please come by, and I can make it worth your while.
I'll keep that in mind. I think one of your friends over there also asked me to come back tomorrow.
All right. Well, whatever incentive might get you back here. Switching accents all over the place.
Yeah, same, it's fine.
For now, let's just start with another round of those fruity drinks now, shall we?
Gladly.
Yeah,
And,
Alright.
Another
I mean,
round
if we're,
of the
if we're
fruit
going to
things.
stay here, then might make us worth my while. Free drinks? Anyone?
Free drinks.
Yeah, he just walks back and starts making drinks.
Once the drink arrives, Valkia will just like slide it to Bayou.
Drink boss.
Like she's just
Okay.
like I similarly to Wilden, who,
Yes.
as mentioned, is not drink anymore. She just slide it to the two more alcoholically inclined in the group.
Yeah, Wilden would probably slide it to Moira for inclusion's sake.
I'll raise it up in the air, so like, to a new adventure. And I'll just try to cling it with Bayous unless she already drank it. Then I'll just chug
I'll
it.
like stop halfway through and be like, right, to your skill. And I'll think it and I'll think this.
Dink. Nice. Okay.
Valkia will at some point just lean to Wilden and she will say, I'm starting to think they might have a problem.
I heard that
Nah.
If you can find me a day willingly sober, that's a problem.
I mean, I already told you I'm an addict to alcohol, so...
That is new for me, but
I didn't know that.
No, I think we literally already had that conversation in
Oh, did we?
the tower?
Really?
Yeah. Like,
Do not remember.
an alcoholic, I already was one, so... Yeah.
I can't help you with that except for being incredibly supportive the wrong way around. Probably.
Well, yeah, I mean, in that case, it would be, I'm starting to think Bayou is having the same problem now. In that case, this would be the phrasing.
We don't call it an alcoholic, we call it a pirate. And I will tip my hat to you.
Alright. Wilden says, should we get some rooms? Maybe in this place, maybe another place? What do you think?
I mean, you were told to stick around in case they would come and find us. I would be fine staying here as long as you have a good way to, keep watch. But with Vic, that shouldn't be
This place is kind of shady.
Yes, but it seems to be a brewing point for, that's not an English term. Quick lads. Brewing point. Seems to be a nest full of interesting folk. Might be good to be to kind of have a look around.
DM, can Valkia, as because she didn't really go talk to people or drink much and so on, she would probably spend quite a lot of the time just looking around, around the people and the place and so on. Can I make, I don't know, if it is perception or something, she would kind of try to figure out if she notices any sort of hints that there would be something related to Xantharium.
Okay.
In here. So either
Iconography and stuff.
any sort of the small symbols that this is the the correct corner or something, or someone having just a little pin or some sort of indication, or even looking at the doors or things like that, if the whole place would be marked as something.
Okay.
That sort of a thing.
Go ahead and just make a perception check because you're just taking in the entire room and just scanning people, taking your time. Right.
Not great. There is, whole drinking happening and dooting, so...
Yeah, it's all a little distracting, and then again, there is a lot of different folks in here.
Yeah.
And some people are just moving so much that you can hardly get a beat on them.
Yeah. Especially when trying not to be too obvious about it in the first place.
Yeah, you get the sense that probably where there's shady places, there's Xantharium, but you're not able to pinpoint anyone specifically.
Yeah. I will mention it, especially with the discussion of where to, stay. Valkia will say, I mean, I frankly would prefer to be somewhere else for tonight. This type of place would also attract people who are not on good terms with me, you see?
That is a good point.
What if we attract attention when we leave?
To be honest, I see two of you now, so...
Nice. She has a body double now. It's perfectly safe.
I would have to help. Someone needs to help me walk in a straight line. Other than that, I'm down
That'll
with getting
be
a bit anyway.
fine, lassie.
You're not gonna help me because you're gonna get me tripping. Someone is a little bit more sober. Did we see any other establishment where we could sleep on the way in here?
Not necessarily, but it's
Then I
a
will-
big town.
I'll pull another one of the servers aside and just ask her, is there any other place aside from this where, a wanted entertainer could get some calm sleep?
Yeah. There's the Quipper's Lodge over on the docks.
Quippers, you say?
It's not as good as. But
And Bayou pulls out a bowl full of grippers out of her bag.
oh, you mean these? But she just goes like, "Are you sure though? We have very comfy beds, and Diggory might be able to give you them for free with the whole performance."
Is there a way we could get some kind of security with that, though? We want to make sure that we keep our star here in good shape.
I
I
mean,
think at this point I'm just put my head on the table, like,
And she needs quite a bit of protection at this point.
right. Well, I mean,
Could you ask the big fellow? The guy with the scar?
For what? For the room?
No, for protection. He looked strong enough.
Right. You go sleep, please. You're done. You're good. Right. Turn back to the lady.
I mean, we have security here, and she points towards the two bouncers in the front.
Yeah, I mean, security that mocks me on my way in isn't really the ones we're looking for. Oh, I might actually go ask the big fella, see if he can be of some service.
The one who was hitting on Moira?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I will toss her Silver though, the nice little lady. And
Okay, Wilden will insight check her, I guess. Yeah.
I was going to say that I would also like to insight check her to see
Ooh,
if it is just like, another possibly paying customer, like we want them to keep them here, or if there is some ulterior motive why
Yeah.
she wants us there.
Go ahead and roll insight as well. Wilden rolled pretty hard. You did not.
Never mind. I'm back to my shitty rolls.
If she's trying to set you up, I see. Well, Wilden, you discern. I guess I can't talk to you this way. Wilden discerns that and shares with you that she's, first of all, wants to keep you here because you're paying customers, yes, but also she seems to have faith in your security. She feels pity for the poor drunk cow person on the table and doesn't want anything to happen to her, so yeah, she seems to be sincere.
Aww.
That's sweet.
But yeah, you walk up to the big guy by you.
I just kind of walk up to him and I'll kind of over my shoulder point to Moira and I say, "Your lovely commission for a lovely star out there is kind of she's a little bit passed out. We're looking for a place to stay here, but obviously her talent combined with my group's capabilities, we're looking for a little bit more protection than these two men in the front. Where are you staying at the moment, if I might ask?"
Here.
Helpful, thank you. Is there any way that we could arrange, maybe rooms beside each other, or some kind of, commission for you to keep an eye out so that our lovely star here?
Don't know about rooms, but I could offer you some protection.
In the form of?
These guns, huh?
Yeah, he just kind of has his arms crossed and just kind of flexes. And then he just kind of taps at a mace that he has on his belt.
Would that come at any particular cost for us?
What do you have? He just kind of puts his hand out. His gigantic hand.
I will. Yeah, question.
Mm-hmm.
So part of my background is the intimidation factor of the crew I used to be in.
Sure.
How widespread is the word that they're all dead?
Let me roll a history check. Right. You wouldn't know, probably. You just have to guess whether this guy knows or like gauge if he knows anything about your crew.
Oh, then I will just straight up ask. Have you ever heard of the Golden Dams, my dear sir?
No idea.
Oh, just under my breath, just go agent. I will go
What's
to my
that?
bag. Nothing. Hold on. I'll open my bag. I'll go to my bag. Hold on. I don't really have the worth written down of a lot of the stuff that I have. How much? Oh, I do have one. It's worth 250 gold. Fuck. Well, I don't know if you're much of a trader, but I do have. No, I think I got a Jasper gem that I have in my bag still. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, that's the one that. It's the one that Wilden gave me. No, not the one. Oh, in that case, I will just grab my pouch with my gold in it. I'll just kind of shake it, and I'll say, "Well, we're not sure yet. How long we're going to be staying here, but depending on how long we'll be needing your services, I can pay out more than well enough. I know the worth of my protection. I know the worth of my guards."
Payments up front.
Well, payments up front doesn't really help me if we end up injured, fleeing, endangered. I preferably would like it that if anything happens to us, you come and get your payments. A little bit of insurance.
I need something up front.
Alright. There's quite a few things I might be able to interest you. Are you into hunting? I didn't get your name.
Drogo.
Are you one for hunting? For trophies?
Not really.
You're not one for showing a bit of wealth in terms of hunting on your clothing?
Not really.
Oh, in that case, most of what I have to offer is, where do I just see it? Wait, I forget what his actual question was. And just blanked out.
He needed payment up front, he said.
He still needs payment up front. Fucking sir, I'm running out of trinkets. I don't have a lot of payment up front.
How close to us is this conversation happening?
Probably like 10 feet from your table or something.
I'm not that far away.
Yeah.
Valkia will will stand up. She will just walk to Bayou and just like kind of reach her hand to her and just hand her 2 small things and kind of slide back into her seat, which will be 1 agate and 1 turquoise. One is worth 5 gold pieces, and the second one is worth 10 gold pieces. So you can, if you want to, offer him that.
Okay, yeah, I'll offer him those, and I'll say, if you're into getting your hands dirty the tiniest bit to sell some stuff. I do have these gems.
How much were they worth, you say?
One was worth 5 and one was worth 10
Okay.
gold pieces.
And he'll just... You hand them both?
I'll show him both. I'll see what he wants to do.
He just... He goes to take one of them from your hand.
I'll let him.
Kind of looks it over. Takes the other one.
Sure.
Looks it over. Puts him in his pouch. That'll do.
Alright. Well, if you want the rest of the payment, we'll let you know when we are, we're done shopping here, I suppose. And I will sit back down at the table.
Alright.
And I will just tell to the rest, well, Moira's admirer is willing to offer some extra protection if we stay here. I do feel, even though it's filled with the most shady people, I feel like this entire town is. I do feel it's still the most respectable place to stay. I mean, nobody paid the dude, so.
It'd be
Think
nice
where
to
I
sleep
would
in a
just-
bed.
That too.
Very well.
And once we get to our room, we'll find you a good makeover.
So Diggory does offer you free lodging, at least for tonight.
Ooh. I'm assuming that, that offer kind of goes away if we don't come back to perform, or?
You don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. Shall we
Anything
bunk
else?
down for tonight then? Because I am having trouble seeing how many folks I even have in front of me at this point.
Right. So Drogo will, if you are bedding down, Drogo will follow you just kind of up some stairs, and there's like a little hall with a few rooms, and he just kind of stays in the hall.
Just kind of around and be like, you're a good lad, you know that? It's great. Now go to the room.
I try.
Moira would have a good one, you know? It's time she settles down, and I'll get into close the door behind.
Make an insight check.
Moira. 6. I
Okay.
am too fucking wasted. I had trouble finding out if I was talking to one dude or two.
Yeah, fair enough. You close the door. So you get offered 2 rooms between the 4 of you. And there are 2 beds in each.
Well, who has a preference to go to?
We should probably leave someone with the drunk girl. Probably.
You can leave the drunk girl with the drunk girl.
Claudia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So maybe
we'll
I
leave-
can go with Moira, and we can have Vic in there.
Sure, I don't know if Falkia wants to deal with me the entire night, but that works.
I mean, neither do I, with all due respect.
That I
Wow.
will
After
stop
today.
talking before I say something rude to you, mister. And I will.
Mister.
Valkia will kind of, just tap by you on her shoulder and be like, let's just get in the room.
Sure, that works. Yeah. As you walk out,
Okay.
I will already start to Falkia being like, so when are you gonna settle down, Falkia? What's your time? Yeah, tell me something about your preferences.
This is the moment you want to talk about my preferences?
That's the good moment as any.
Oh boy. I mean, and she kind of you can tell that you have taken her by surprise, and she's almost like as if she kind of was so surprised that she's like, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, look, when you spend most of your adult life just kind of being suspicious of everyone and being on the run, you don't really get to, have a type.
No, but I mean, the whole deal with like meeting people and the whole like, I'll explain the whole Bearded Birds and the Beast things one day. But the whole point is you find people that can bring you safety and things you don't want to feel safe in, and you'll find someone one day. I bet.
Well, I mean, as long as they don't try to murder me or something similar, that would be a plus. And you can just you can see you gave Valkia existential crisis.
That is not a type. That is basic human decency. That's not like someone.
Who hurt you?
That is no.
And to be fair though, for the record, I really do not need to talk about birds and bees. I do know how that works. Thank you.
That saves me a lot of time, actually. That's great.
Bumblebirds.
Yes, bumblebirds.
But it's maybe one of the two dudes outside, like not the one that's going after Moira, the other one, the little look a lot alike though. There's a similar voice too.
Wow.
And I'll ask him for a date at some point.
You mocking my voice acting?
No, I'm saying that Virusy's double.
Right. Apparently she also hears double.
Valkia will just kind of shake her head a little and she'll say, don't you think maybe you should just go to sleep? I can keep an eye on you for a little bit, get some rest.
Wake me up for like a second, walk just like just fall asleep on the bed immediately.
Sure.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not tired, but I guess I'll go.
So what does Moira do?
Oh, I'm out cold.
Yeah. So Wilden just goes like, so how about that Drogo fella? And Moira's just like,
If I hear that, it's like, oh no, not that guy, please no. And then I'll just go out cold, like no.
okay.
I really hope it's like one of those cases where when you're drunk you don't have like a good volume control and you're just shouting this and the guy in the fucking hallway can hear you.
His feelings are gonna be so hurt.
Have fun with that, sure.
Okay, well, Twitch, I think that's a good time to end it for today. Oh man, that was funny.
That was amazing.
That was great.
Okay, chat, we will see you here in 2 weeks, which is on April 21st. Yeah.
Yes.
See you all here. In the meantime, check out the Discord, chat with the players, see some cool artwork, and yeah, keep an eye out in this space for more. Bye!
Bye!